All right. We're back. We're gonna do some quick recaps. I gotta get my song playing. Actually, the song might still be playing. Okay. So, really quick, Dim Kara, if you're still here, because of your subscription, you get a pay to win or pay to lose chat integration. So, would you like to spawn a fiendish for the Rangers to fight, or would you like to give them a super to power up any one of their actions? If you're still here. Otherwise, I'll flip a coin. He said he wants to help. Alright, well, let's see.
At least someone wants to help us.
Yeah, he spawned a fiend.
Oh no.
Hell yeah, Dim Kara. Alright, well.
Well, at least we're getting experience. That's a thing in this, right, guys?
Yeah, experience. It's only a fiendish, so. You see, Dim Kara's typing in his patented speech. As a friend. As a friend, he wants certain things for us. But also as a friend, he wants other things. I really need to quote that in Nightbot, so when he's not here. Yeah, fiend? Don't you mean friend? Alright, so let me go ahead and tally up points really quick. Okay, good. So, the Rangers are starting at 5 story points. I'm starting at 5 story points. Hell yeah. Let me see. Okay, the Rangers do have a super. There was a resubscription from Sancheesy, so there's going to be a super for the Rangers to use. But there's also 2 Fiendishes getting spawned. Also due to subscriptions. So,
Elvis, why are you trying to kill us?
so throughout the course of the game, I'm going to spawn 2 Fiendishes somewhere when the Rangers get to combat. Or start combat. The Rangers have a super, which is a single upshift on any one of their die rolls that they make. Could be used in combat, could be used in a social encounter. It's up to them. They're pretty familiar with that. They have story points. They could be used to buff their defenses, reroll nat ones. Could be used for a grid power bloom if they're short on personal power. And they can use them to activate some of their grid powers should it call for a story point. I don't think anyone has anything that powerful just yet, but you know, story points, they're very useful, and they gain them depending on if my mug brother Maximus Brain's power could make me laugh. Oh yeah. So, with that said, we're gonna go ahead and jump into the recap. This is episode 18, The Nightmare Before Christmas. So, you're probably seeing a bunch of characters on screen, a very regal-looking club scene. That's because the Rangers were doing some clubbing New Year's Eve. Sorry, Christmas Eve. So, let me go ahead and take the tracker off screen. We have 2 Rangers absent, per usual. They are our female Rangers, Lilith and Kimberly. Will be taking over Ranger duties for them for the remainder of this episode. We do have some Rangers that also are not going to be able to stay the entire session. We're hopefully going to be able to knock it out majority of things before they have got to go. But our Yellow Ranger is here. I'm going to go ahead and let him introduce himself. Mr. Juan Wick. There we go. They actually couldn't hear you. That's why I did the sound test. So, rewind time. Juan Wick, you want to give one more intro?
Oh, hello everyone. The wait is over. The party continues.
It's like he's seen something very bad from the future.
Oh,
He came back.
I lost my motivation. Sorry.
Foreshadowing. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. We're gonna throw it to everyone's favorite Blue Ranger, my mug brother, aka Maximus Brainus Power.
What's up, everyone? The party will commence. Ooh.
Hell yeah.
How much drugs did you bring to
There you
this
go.
party?
I mean, it's an open bar of drugs.
Perfect.
Yeah, but he didn't bring them.
Oh,
I
true.
brought my own.
You did.
I really hope Ken isn't here because things get weird.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, they definitely got weird. Let me tell you. Stick around for the recap. All right. And I'll give you an extra story point.
Yeah.
Starting off strong.
Mansion.
Yeah. Nice. You guys got 6 story points as of right now. We're gonna throw it to our leader of the Power Rangers, who's also having a good time at said party. Huol, take it away.
Both of us is,
Any
Party.
intro you got? Maybe he's partied already.
yeah.
Maybe he's still in the act of partying.
More booze! That is not where I left off, by the way.
Yeah, I think he had 1 bottle of water.
I had one, yeah, I did. I then it then preceded 3 shots of well, not even 3 glasses of alcohol.
Exactly. Some might say partying runs in his family. And we're gonna wrap things up with our intro, throwing it to Terry, host of said party.
What's up, everyone?
That's right.
Oh yeah, man, a few words. All right. And likewise, a friendly reminder, I'm going to be subbing in for Lilith and Kimberly. But with that taken care of and making sure everyone's audio is getting captured, we're going to go ahead and go to the recap. So, okay, now we need the tunes. And then I'm going to angle that just a little more. There we go. Okay. On the last episode of Power Rangers, the Rangers got an invite to a very exclusive party thrown by none other than Terry. His end of the year Christmas bash, his Winter Wonderland Festival, whatever you want to call it. There were invites given the week prior at school, the last day before winter vacation. Cheerleaders were scouting out for people that wanted a last minute invite. They were given specific instructions run by coming down the chain of command from Terry himself. We started by having Maximus walking down his new homie, his homeboy, Alpha, preparing him for the Bender Protocol for a night of partying. He had Beef Supreme doing his Rube Goldfarb contraption in the kitchen, getting himself that bachelor chow. We had the Pink Ranger, Kimberly. She challenged Terry to a game of beer pong, and due to the party code, he was unable to decline said challenge. Parents were doing okay. Mom finally home from the hospital, taking it easy, just watching some TV on the couch. Dad was cooking some breakfast. We had our reporter trying to get access to said party, Juan Wick. he took it upon himself to face off against Terry 1v1 in the command center in the danger zone. While Wall, Lilith, Kimberly were off on the sidelines watching as he tried to land a single blow, triple strike after triple strike. Not being able to touch Terry, he decided to morph, try to give himself an edge, still wasn't able to land a single blow on Terry. He then decided to take out his blaster. Aimed said blaster at Terry on morph. Who was unable to move, by the way, due to a fighting condition stipulation. Before he could pull the trigger to land a blow on his friend. Teammate,
He
sorry.
wouldn't go down.
He decided it wasn't worth it to shoot his teammate.
Unmorphed.
Unmorphed. To gain access to a party. So he put his blaster away, demorphed, and yielded defeat. To which Terry said, "Alright, let's go." Thus realizing that it was a test of bravery all along, and he merely had to challenge Terry to a fight. He never actually had to win or lose. As long as he had the gall to challenge him, he had what it took to gain entrance to the party. So finally being invited officially, the Rangers set out to get prepared, pick up friends, which led Gwen and Wall, as well as Juan, to commence a race. Juan had sent out a text through the racing circle, a clean invite for anyone that challenges him to a race and can beat him would gain access to Terry's party.
Not on Wall.
Exactly. Unfortunately, it was a no-show. No one could make it on short notice.
Then they saw the party venue, and they all wanted in.
Oh yes, that they did. But that before, Wall going to pick up his friends who are very real and on screen right now. Maybe they were on screen last episode.
They're on screen the whole time.
Yeah, on screen the whole time. They had to go in his car, race over through a neighborhood, pick up Sally, Mary, and Joanna, and then still make time to beat Gwen in a race to the party location, which they did. Kind of close, but he came out on top.
Oh, close. I had enough time to stop and pick people up. That's how close it was.
It was that newly paved road which no one was allowed to drive on. The shortcut at the end, directly to the party.
For some reason, the other person in the race decided to stop at all the red lights.
Exactly. Curse these legal race drivers, professionals. Why can't we all live a life of crime?
God, it's like they have something to lose or something.
Yeah. Not like their name is all over the internet. They did what? But successfully pulling into the parking lot of the club, Gwen was impressed. She gave compliments to him. They talked about how epic the race was. Juan may or may not have flown through the air, landed on top of her car, and then proceeded to stay in front. Well-timed speed boost while going downhill. Our Rangers then proceeded to group up the front. We had Mary and Joanna, who weren't feeling too well. Never eat while Wall's picking you up, especially in the middle of a race. There was then a grab bag of Flintstone vitamin pills and Pokemon snacks, as well as some motion sickness pills to help. With everyone assembled, Maximus, of course, driving up in the Cybertruck, with Alpha in full preparation of utilizing what he called the Bender Protocol, which would give Alpha the attributes, the charisma, the dexterity, the strength he would need to be a party animal, a party machine.
Yeah,
they
it's not
entered-
Alpha tonight. Tonight is Sigma.
Oh, yeah. Alpha, beta, see you later. Exactly. The group decided to go into the party. Being first on the scene, Terry was a little upset. His pre-game was cut short due to the Ranger shenanigans. So he had to game regularly with the team. Everyone was very impressed upon entering said party. Open bar, free drinks, a dance floor, platforms. Charm girls set to perform later that night. Everyone started mingling and having fun. Kimberly was amongst the first, not the first, but amongst the first to just start going ham. I think we'll say. Wall took it upon himself to order a round of drinks for the group, courtesy of his good friend's free top shelf refreshments. Everyone started to relax, cut loose. Lilith was still on guard. Something about always making sure at least someone is keeping an eye on the team in any situation. She was a little indifferent, but slowly coming around to just having a weekend off. No Rita, no nothing, no buddies, just good times, good vibes, and Alpha the Magnificent. More on that later. So the team decided to go their separate ways. More guests started to come. Angela, a social media influencer who was saved by Juan the week prior at the soft opening of the new Angel Grove Park, was given a clean invite. She ended up showing up, and Juan ended up ordering an apple teeny and giving her his great
Don't
company.
judge me.
They proceeded to go to the dance floor and have a good time. Kimberly and Lilith ended up meeting Terry and a interesting person. Throw them up on screen really quick. Her name was Sabrina, as she introduced herself, a university student in Angel Grove. They got to mingling for a bit, taking a spot at a nearby table while enjoying their drinks. She exchanged some lore about some candles, mysticism, certain magical properties that candles used to have in ancient times. Were used for good or bad. It was an interesting story. The Rangers, specifically Terry and Lilith, were paying attention to. She had a candle on her being. She took it out to show the Rangers. Terry was going to go ahead and pick it up, but Lilith beat him to the punch. Examining it, it looked nothing more than a normal candle. As she was about to hand it back to Sabrina, she ended up getting cut on one of her rings. And there was a small bit of blood to hit the candle. Apologies were said. Lilith said not to think anything of it. It was more of a scratch than an actual cut by her measurement, so no harm, no foul. We went to go get some slight first aid. While Terry got to talking with Sabrina, there was exchange of of a possible fight. Just martial arts sparring. But before that could commence, someone decided to make a big O scene on the dance floor. And that was Wall. Wall started going up with his trio. His trio of ladies. After having some liquid courage, decided to tear it up on the dance floor, doing his shuffling.
Every day.
Every day. Every night. Shuffle to the left, shuffle to the right. Crisscross. No crisscross, I'm told. Just shuffling. While he was doing that, Maximus Brainless Power gave the finishing touches to Alpha, giving Alpha a very sleek design. He was able to morph Alpha's face into the exact image of James Dean, creating the true party machine, releasing him into the wild. To which Alpha started using the full powers of the Bender Protocol, began to join Wall, Sarah, Mary, Joanna, Angela, Juan on the dance floor. Alpha was paraded like a disco ball, shimmering for all to see. It was splendiferous. Everyone immediately went to go see what was going on the dance floor. It became a very, very big highlight of the party. Alpha then proceeded to get a microphone passed to him through the crowd and karaoke live for everyone, Mr. Roboto. To which everyone went crazy for. After serenading everyone with his righteous tunes, he dubbed himself Alpha the Magnificent, and thus the party made it so. At this point, Kimberly ended up taking Harry to the dance floor, and they started to dance to a heavy metal rendition of Get Low. To which Harry dragged some twins. They ended up partying. While this was going down, Lilith was outside getting some air, feeling a little sick, something a little uneasy. She couldn't quite put her finger on it, but she was later comforted by Alpha the Magnificent coming down for a smoke break with his party harem. They exchanged some words of encouragement. Alpha said the best way to help feel better is to join the party. Lilith actually agreed with him, and then they went back into the party. All of this to say Sabrina was watching from a distance while their conversation was happening. She muttered something to someone. Could have been about a target. It wasn't the target she was looking for, but it had been acquired, and it should suffice. She then proceeded to walk away from the building, vanishing into the wind, so to speak. The Rangers then reconvened. Maximus's special guest, who we invited at the beginning, ended up showing up. A true party animal. None other than Wall's aunt. Aunt May. He was able to escort her up into the building. She immediately tried to sorry. Where was I? Oh, yes, May. Aunt May, who was held at security at the open door. Maximus let her in, his personal +1. They exchanged some very comedic points of dialogue. They pretty much flat out confronted each other about them not knowing each other yet still reaching out. Maximus said, "Yeah, I know a guy. Here, I want one of Wall's friends." And at the mention of Wall, May decided to immediately try to lose Max.
No.
They made it to a table. Introductions were given. May was looking for a party fix, let's say. Maximus, as his jumping at the chance to impress her, decided to go get some drinks. She ordered some shots. They were immediately just down in a row. It was like four or five shots, enough for a group of friends, all consumed by May. Rapid succession, all at once. Surprised at her stunning feat of drinking prowess, he went to go get some more water moccasins. Upon leaving, May decided to wander around the party, looking for other people who also like to party. Avoiding the dance floor with the shuffling boy and his wall of women circling him, obscuring him just enough so that May wouldn't recognize who was there all along. She then came across Alpha the Magnificent, who was at this point had commandeered in a table and was started to playing blackjack, winning by the way. There was money, wallets, keys. Not to a car, but to a home. She decided to join him, get to know him a little bit better. Maximus then proceeded to come back, regroup with Alpha the Magnificent. He was told to get some party snacks. He went to get a tray of said party snacks and walked them through the party. To which Terry was immediately notified and said, no, we don't walk with these like that. You can have one. Proceeded to find out where exactly Max was going to party. Saw Alpha, joined them, was introduced formally to May. Upon which, getting to know her a little bit better, decided to do a game of liar's dice. Maximus was also in on this. They began rolling. Unfortunately, Maximus wasn't able to win at liar's dice. Alpha, being quickly sleight at hand thanks to the vendor protocol, was able to rig the game so that he would win. And impress everybody yet again. Alpha the undefeatable. Alpha the Magnificent, baby.
I underestimated Alpha, but he had robot double heads that day.
Yeah, right. Vendor protocol, baby. Vendor protocol. At which point, Terry decided to party a little, as did May. They walked off, had their side conversation. He learned a little bit about her, a terrible accident that happened to her family, and how it affected her outlook on life ever since then. Embracing the chaos, going with the flow, letting whatever happens. They realized that they run in somewhat similar circles, and an invite was given to the, I want to say, a certain dragon bar. And she should never feel like it, to look it up sometime. The frequent spot of Terry's when he's off duty, not training the next generation of pit vipers or saving the world as the Black Power Ranger. She agreed to check it out sometime, and they parted ways.
Don't ask how Terry gets into a bar.
Exactly. He owns it. Just kidding.
Surprisingly, no.
Wall just has a fake ID. He doesn't care.
No, Terry just knows the owner.
Nothing to get all fancy.
Also,
Buy a fake ID like a normal person.
may or may not offer protection for said bar.
Yes, exactly. All true things. But as that was said, as the Rangers were mingling, Terry then caught up with the Charm Girls to catch up with them. Seeing how they're partying, they were pretty much setting up for the performance, which is due to happen somewhat shortly. They were going to have a set list, and then after that set list, they would be free to party the remainder of the night. So Terry had a drink with them. They all cheered. He looked forward to the partying after the performance, and he let them go on their way. Lilith, still feeling a little ill from the lack of partying, maybe, met up with the group. It was Wall's suggestion that maybe Alpha look into her condition, seeing if there's anything abnormal about what's wrong with her. Alpha the Magnificent, Wall, and Lilith decided to go to a secluded area of the club where Alpha could run a routine scan. Her vitals seemed more or less normal. Kind of on the lower end, but nothing to be alarmed of. She decided to get a second opinion, also to the good idea of Wall. 2 for 2 that night he was. They met with the Charm Girls backstage moments before the performance.
Candy, get some good ideas.
Right? Exactly. When he's properly hydrated, all kinds of great ideas happen.
The drugs only make me stronger.
Vitamins are good for you guys when they're the Flintstone kind.
Yeah.
So, getting a second opinion from the Charm Girls, the Charm Girls were able to determine that Lilith the Green Ranger somehow was having her life force, her essence, being drained away somehow. They inquired as to exactly all of her actions throughout the night. She said it was pretty normal, hanging out with the team, going for a round of drinks, having a conversation, random people. There was a candle. They discussed the candle. The Charm Girl summoned the Book of Shadows, able to find information on magical objects. And they were able to figure out that yes, she's been cursed. And it happened at the party. Who did it exactly? They didn't really have time to figure this out. The Charm Girls let Lilith know that whatever was happening here could be reversed, prevented, given enough time to search properly. But they did note that it was very old, very evil magic at work, and that she should be perfectly fine for the time being, with her friends surrounding her, the Charm Girls present at the party, and after the performance, they were going to look into doing more to help. Lilith said okay. Wall was again offering some comfort, letting her know things are going to be fine. They got Alpha the Magnificent, Charm Girls, the rest of the Rangers, and they'll get to the rest of the night together. And that brings us to today's episode. Yeah. A lot happened. But we start with Lilith and Wall walking back to the group, seeing Maximus, Kimberly, Terry, Angela, who's come back to the group, conveniently sitting next to Juan, May, who is present at the party still, but not with the group.
Okay, I'm like, alright, I don't go to the group. Bye, guys!
Yeah, May is still present at said party, definitely not with the group. Sally, Mary, and Joanna, at the end of their sofa, their couch, where they're hanging out. Alpha the Magnificent, also with his harem of women and partygoers just at his side, fanning him, rummaging through his rewards that he's been winning through the night. We see Kimberly immediately start to get, big-eyed anime. It's like, you're back! The Charm Girls are about to start.
Yeah. Yeah, they're about to start. Something else might happen too. Fuck. So, we have bad news. Lilith has been cursed.
What?
Yeah, magic. Weird shit. No clue.
Yeah.
Apparently, someone invited some magic people that aren't the charm. I look over at my other friends and I'm like, I put more candy on the table for them. Apparently, there's more magic bullshit going on. Speaking of which, Alpha, do you mind making sure when shit goes down, if it goes down to after everyone else?
Takes out his cigar. Looks at you. Because it's you. And then he snaps his finger, and it's like, and one of the girls comes to his side. I'm gonna need you to watch his friends. Puts cigar back in his mouth. Takes another puff. Rest assured, someone's gonna be watched tonight. Oh yeah. Who's great? Alpha's great.
Best you can do.
Best I can do at such short notice. Goes back to puffing, waiting for the Charm Girls. A girl kind of just shows up and sits somewhat next to Alpha, but is just watching Sally, Mary, and Joanna for the time being, at least.
Terry, do you know anyone who might magic that was invited? Other than the obvious, and I point at the stage.
No.
Well, look through the guest list and find someone.
Guest list.
The people that came in the fucking building. What kind of upscale party is this?
Lilith is didn't people just start showing up, friends of friends? I mean, even if you had a guest list, there's more people here than intended, right?
Yes, because somebody decided to take it upon themselves to start inviting random people.
I didn't. I had one goal, was to race people.
Looks at
Looks at Juan.
Exactly.
Wow.
Somebody decided to start inviting influencers.
Alright, I did invite the girls, but the girls are cool. Right, girls?
And they all in unison are yeah, so cool. Again, they're still snapshotting everything, live streaming. Charm Girls are about to go on. Their follower counts are going up through the roof. It's the most we've ever had.
See, the girls are cool.
It's yeah, so again, not Terry's fault, but again, is there anyone big here besides them, maybe? Do you have any enemies?
Wait.
And yeah.
We're not going to talk about the enemies portion of this.
Do we have enemies, you ask? I'll tell you.
No, do not tell them who the enemies are. No, we don't have enemies.
So did anyone notice anything strange before she got sick? What are there any marks on her?
She shows the group her palm. There's a small cut in the middle of her palm. She's I was talking with Terry and...
Are they sweaty?
Her palm...
How do her knees feel?
Slightly sweaty, yeah.
She just needs mom's spaghetti at this point, dude.
Yeah, that'll solve everything.
Yeah.
Knees weak, mom spaghetti.
Right? Oh, again, with her good palm, immediately started like, okay, thanks, Steve. This is the help I need right now.
Hold up. Juan is trying to investigate.
Yeah. And then Angela's like turning over. She's also kind of like half interested in your conversation, while having her main focus on like the charm girls who are about to come out.
We
She's
aren't
like,
talking to you. I belligerently shout that at her when she tries to pay attention.
Jeez. Kind of leans over and whispers in Juan's ear. Is he always like this, your friend?
Don't ask, please. More importantly, let's try to figure out what's going on here. Did anyone see where this? Wait. I wasn't there when Sabrina was, right?
You weren't.
No.
So
No.
Lilith goes ahead and she does the whole rundown. She was with Terry and Kimberly. They were getting some drinks. A girl walked up to them. Her name was Sabrina. She gave them a tale about a candle, mysticism they could use for healing or hurting. A candle was presented on the table. Lilith inspected it. It looked normal by all accounts. She got cut. She bled on the candle. Sabrina didn't seem too fazed by that. She started to feel ill, and then she walked away, and it'd be up to Terry, because at that point, Terry was alone with...
I was not. I was
Oh.
I was occupied babysitting, which is why I couldn't get better acquainted with Sabrina.
Yes. Sorry, yeah. He was watching Kimberly. Yes, but from that point onward, you had a few words one-on-one with Sabrina, while keeping an eye on while Mama birding Kimberly.
Wait, how do you know she's cursed? Besides the sweatiness, maybe she's just sick.
The
The
magic
charm girl
people
said.
said that she was cursed.
Who?
Magic
The charm girls?
Charm girls, yeah, they confirmed.
The people that know magic said magic shit was happening. I tend to believe them. I decided to believe them
Candle,
considering the magic shit I've seen.
Curses. It was definitely that Sabrina girl. You need to find her.
Maybe it was bad pizza.
No. Oh, I'll go try the pizza. You guys go find Sabrina.
Juan immediately goes to investigate the pizza, and can we trust him?
I was
So Lilith's like, food was normal. I ate at home before coming here. Didn't know what to expect. So, Terry's parties, you don't want to go on an empty stomach. I felt good then. It's literally since, not the exact moment we got here, but I'd say like 30 minutes into the party, that's when I started to feel ill, and I guess that's when I got cursed. Again, I don't know how. Charm Girl said they would have to do a little bit more research to find out exactly more details. But don't want to worry anyone, but they did say it's old and very evil magic. And I think that, I think we know someone who's old and evil.
I was about to suggest that, but I don't think we haven't gotten any whiff of her though.
Right? I mean, it seemed pretty normal. It's been an actual party, and this is some kind of a rouse. Could you have been tricked, Harry? Like, did you yourself come up with the idea to throw the party, or did someone suggest it to you?
Yes, I had to be convinced
had
to
be
throw a
coerced
party.
into having a party.
Guys,
I don't know. A party
like
like
that
this is
idea.
pretty expensive.
Yeah, this is...
What the hell do you
idea.
do? Where did you come into money?
Someone owed me a favor, alright?
This is some favor.
Dude,
I know.
so whoever cursed her had the intention of making her feel bad, right?
Oh, sapping life force.
Yes, that. So if we have her act like if nothing happened, the person who did it will see that and come back to check out what went wrong.
You know what? That
Do it
doesn't
again.
sound awful. You're
No.
kind of making sense to me a bit.
Against my better judgment,
but
you should
can
have
she
some
do
of
it?
those vitamin
Is she okay?
All we gotta
Given the
do,
situation, those will make you feel pretty normal.
all we gotta do is either have her act like she's normal and having a really good time, or give her drugs and have her had a really good.
Our teacher, guys. Our teacher.
He's finally coming around. Wow, so my options are to party or to party. My life depends on the amount of partying I could do now.
Well, join Alpha with the Bender Protocol.
Other idea. I think we're all good.
I mean, does anyone else remember anything strange out of the normal, no matter how, inconsequential?
I've been drinking and doing other things all night. I am useless in this situation. That said, I'm pretty sure there are cameras everywhere, so I don't know. Actually, there's cameras everywhere. You tell the people to
Let's ask your security
Yeah.
detail if we can go ahead and look at the tapes.
check the tapes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Find out where that bitch went. First find out what she looks like and then find out where she went.
I mean, we know what
And
she
then
looks
we kick
like.
her ass. We are blaming this on the candle, right?
So far, yes. It
Okay,
looks
we're
like
gonna go
everyone's-
find that bitch and kick her ass. I'll bring my posse too.
Yeah.
You guys down for a cat fight, right?
Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that, but again, we don't know if they're powerful per se, or if the candle's the thing that's powerful. I mean, again, ancient and evil.
Good
That's
way-
usually a combination for powerful, so. Granted, I think we have magical backup, but still, And a space like this, if there would be some way someone to like single her out and try to, let's say, not make a scene, and then we can handle things the ranger way if it comes to that.
Oh, right now we're at a party. We're handling this the party way, which
Drinks-
is finding her and introducing her to gang violence.
Okay, so all of you go party, especially
especially me.
yes, you especially go party. I'm gonna talk to my security if she's still here. Like, I have a private room upstairs.
I'll go walk around, see if I see her. Or would you say she looked like again?
If you can get a picture from like the cameras or anything, he's good at this
Well,
stuff. I've seen
send
him
us
do
a
it.
picture if you're able to get it.
What?
I'll
What
go
is
walk around and ask about
named
candles.
it Ray Banks?
You kind of broke out a little bit. Broke down. Words.
Oh, go ahead and say that again, my mug brother.
Wouldn't Alpha have something saved in its memory banks?
Oh yeah, good idea.
Good question.
Did
That
Alpha see her?
yeah. Lilith immediately gets up and she walks over to like Alpha the Magnificent. He's laughing, chuckling it up. He's like almost like half an ear to the group, and then his attention to his other group. He's trying to party with two different groups. And she immediately grabs him and like walks him up and says, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, no one, and I mean no one, lays their hands on Alpha the Magnificent without his permission." And then she slaps him. Everyone like in the party is like, it's the slap that's heard across the world. His cigar like falls in slow motion. You hear the like the reaching. Lilith catches the cigar before it absolutely hits the ground. She's like, okay, now that I have your attention, Alpha the Magnificent, we're going to have an important friends meeting. I'd like you to be there. We're going to meet at the same place we were. You're going to be there, right? Like, oh, yeah. And it's like, he's, calm down. I know. This is a game we play. And then he immediately slaps Lilith back. It's like, yeah, drinks. And then everyone starts like watching them almost like slap fight each other. So they're like, whoa, what the hell's going on? And that's like, all right, who can give the best slap right now? And Alpha's like, all right, I'm great. Here we go. He's like winding up his hand.
Alpha, we have a situation.
Hold on, I am the situation.
You're not wrong.
So that's just like, all right. She kind of looks at the group and gives you like, it's the vendor protocol can continue, but now we need actual Alpha. She's like, I got this. Hold on. Everyone's like, oh. She's like, okay. And she kind of like cracks her knuckles a bit and like, stretches her neck. And she's like, okay, go ahead. I'll give you the next slap. But you gotta make it good because it's probably gonna be your last. And she kind of just puts her arms at her chest, they're crisscrossed. And I was like, all right, here we go. Prepare for the slapping. The girls behind him. You go, Alpha. Hey, that's Alpha the Magnificent. You say the whole thing. All right, here we go. Winds up his arm. Goes for the slap. Lilith immediately parries the slap, gets him, and just tosses him straight to the ground. The second thud that can be heard across the world. Yeah, you didn't say you were gonna toss me. She's like, all right. And then she's like, okay, who's next? The circle of the crowd immediately all take a step back. She's like, all right, it's cool. I'm going to help my friend now. Continue with the party, everyone. They're like, I heard that. She then picks up Alpha the Magnificent. And she kind of like, she does one of those nods like, okay, guys, look, let's all convene over here. And then as he's walking away, they're like, Alpha, you're going to be back? I'm always going to be back, baby. So the rest of the team, they move. You guys go down the stairs. You go to a secluded, location, and then you could talk to Alpha, who Lilith has also just switched the dial, so he's back to regular Alpha without the Magnificent.
I am going to, before I leave, inform Joanna,
Mary and Sally,
thank you, that I'm going off with them. You guys have fun.
They're like, okay, just try to be back. Charm girls are like, they're as soon as the curtain opens, like they're on. You don't want to miss this.
I've seen them before. It's fine. Good show. You guys have fun. And then I leave.
Okay, and they all again in unison. They give you the K. You go to the secluded spot. Terry's penthouse suite. So you guys go up the stairs. Charm girls are on the stage. Mary, Joanna, and Sally are still at the booth. May is still somewhere around. Angela also stayed. So again, Alpha is like, yay. Why does my back hurt, Rangers?
You were suplexed. You thought you could take on Lilith.
What?
Lilith flipped you.
What I saw. I saw you trying to fight Lilith.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, perhaps the Bender Protocol had got the better of me. Oh, Maximus, perhaps we can make some modifications.
No, Bender Protocol's perfect. Can you search your memory banks to see if, remember some lady with a candle? Or can someone describe her better than that?
Yeah, it's not like she was waving it around.
Yeah.
Did anyone see we got an Emperor of Evil? Oh, God.
Yeah, I saw that.
Nice.
Yeah. Yes, for those at home, an Emperor of Evil was redeemed. So, the Rangers will have fun with that.
What? We're gonna...
On to the matters of this current evil curse.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to security. Have them run through the tapes and stuff.
Check the tapes.
Alright, so Terry's gonna go check with security. Lilith pretty much gives the rundown. You get the intel that university student Asian was wearing like a stylish jacket, dressed very similar to the rest of us. Jeans, somewhat classy shirt. Had some rings, decked out in gold. That's about it. Didn't really talk about anything else other than the story she had to tell. Was doing a paper, I think. So, I don't know if you want to go ahead and whatever you can do with that.
I mean, how do we know if she's still in the house?
No.
We don't.
That's why we're checking the tapes.
So how long does it take? Am I back yet?
Yeah, you're back.
Okay. Here's a picture of her.
Perfect.
Oh, did Alpha find the picture?
No, my security did. It's a
Okay.
still frame from the cameras.
Okay, Alpha, find this person. Also, in the cameras, did you follow her the rest of the night?
Yeah, she's not here. She
Where
left.
did she go?
She went outside and disappeared.
Did she? Okay.
She walked off out of camera view.
Okay. I look at the picture and then I hand it to Juan. Juan, magic this into telling us where she is.
I'll see what I can do. But if she put a curse on someone, like, I wouldn't think she'd just leave. I think she's close by.
Camera said she's not here though.
Yeah, Terry says she walked off.
Maybe she's around. If she can curse someone, why can't she make a disguise? No, come on. Let's go look for her outside.
You guys are making a whole lot of assumptions as far as we know. This is just a university student.
That
True.
can curse people. She has magic.
You don't know that.
She has apparently
Whole lot of assumptions.
Old, powerful magic.
Alright, well, I mean, do you have a time frame from exactly when she left? And Lilith asks Terry.
No, I didn't check for that. But it was shortly after our conversation.
Okay. That was a while ago then, you guys. Probably like 45, maybe an hour ago. She could be anywhere.
Still saying my plan's pretty good. Just bait her out, pretending to be healthy and shit.
Fine for now. But we
Yeah.
can also have like other people go find where she lives so we can beat her ass there.
Find where she lives, and then Alpha immediately goes and he gets like the printout, the photo that you have. His visor starts scanning the image. He's like, all
At
right.
least get us a name. Search the university
Isn't there Sabrina or
records.
something?
Yeah, he's going through like the database, looking for anything that could match. Huh. There must be some kind of an error. Maybe the Bender protocol is affecting my parameters. Let me try again, and he rescans it. You hear like the copy Betamax, Xerox. Okay. You guys are not gonna like this, but this person, for all intents and purposes, doesn't seem to exist, at least on record, in Angel Grove.
Ooh, spooky ghost.
Magic person doesn't exist.
Curses, not ghosts.
All right, I guess we're going to the moon early, guys. Everyone sober up quick. We know one witch and we're gonna beat some ass.
Yeah, let's temper expectations a bit. She kind of like your hands are in the air, getting ready to like to morph, and like, dude, she kind of stops you. She's like, hold on. Okay. Well,
Come on, we can kill two birds with one stone. We can save Sky, and we can beat the witch's ass.
exactly.
And get your soul back, or whatever the fuck she did.
Yes. God, she's like at the side of you saying like she doesn't have a soul. She's like, I have a soul, right, guys? Alpha, I have a soul.
You're talking to the wrong person. He's a robot. You need to talk to Charm Girls.
Yeah, robots don't know what souls are. He doesn't have a soul.
And then Alpha looks at you.
Don't tell him that.
His eyes are
Rub it in, why don't you?
So here,
Dude's the
power
life of
that's
your
being-
party, and you're like, it doesn't matter. He doesn't have a soul.
Yeah, but the power that's being siphoned off, it's coming from the grid, right? Lilith?
We don't know.
Uh,
It's magic.
The charm girl said that they might have said the grid is somewhat protecting me right now, but things are getting siphoned for the time being.
Oh shit! Sorry, Pablo.
It could be. We don't know if it's siphoning my life force specifically or the grid energy, but yeah, there's a bunch of unknowns. I know it's hard to get any kind of a plan with this much of a lack of information.
I think I have a pretty solid plan. Go to the moon and beat some ass.
And then she kind of like does like a look over to Kimberly, and Kimberly's like kind of slouched, just like bobbing her head kind of down, like she's already.
Just get her some water. She'll be fine. The
All
alcohol only makes you stronger.
right.
She should probably puke though. Someone.
She's like, I got this. She's like, all right, okay, here you go, Kimberly, come with me. And then Lilith kind of just like, hoists her up, puts her on her shoulder, and kind of just walks her to the restroom and the suite. Well, perhaps I should go back to the command center and run some tests. Perhaps check in with Zordon. Maybe he would know more than I do. He's like, you would be surprised. Zordon, in his time as an Altarian guardian, has come across quite a few foes. Might I remind you whose enemy is currently fighting us?
I know. That's fair.
Maybe we can contact someone to help us out, like someone with a blowfish.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, got it.
Perhaps.
Above the table, I understand.
Yes. The blowfish makes all the difference.
But his nephew is very questionable. I wouldn't get too close to his nephew.
Yes, well, all options are on the table as of now. Alpha goes ahead and he reaches out to Zordon and Beef Supreme at the command center. Would anyone else like to join me in the command center? Again, you guys are free to stay at your party, but if my services are best in the command center, perhaps Maximus?
I think.
Yeah.
All right, Zordon, prepare teleportation for me and Maximus.
All right, Maximus. The second you got that address, send me the coordinates. We'll start going gang violence on this bitch.
We don't even have a name. This person doesn't exist.
It's fine. Once we have the address, though, they're fucked.
It's the address is sure to come up.
I'll show them what the streets do when you start cursing people.
Exactly. That. All right. So then Alpha and Maximus teleport to the command center. Where they're going to do some further analysis of the situation with the information they have at hand. Juan, leaving Juan, Terry, Kimberly, and Lilith in the restroom, and Wall.
We're all in the restroom? Why did we all go to the restroom?
Yeah, why are we on
No, you didn't all go to the restroom. I said you three remain. The girls are still in the restroom.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I'll go cover for Lilith and we can party, but you have coffee or something stronger than coffee. Actually, have an Aunt May special. I think that'll help me a little bit.
So, you're gonna have to tell me what that is.
Don't know, you don't know, man.
I don't normally try to stop partying.
No, it's not start partying. It's a completely different kind of partying. Whatever, I'll just stick with the coffee. No, is there? We're in a bar. There's energy drinks. I just start downing energy drinks.
Nice.
Yep. Okay. So you start downing them. While you're doing that, Lilith walks Kimberly back. She's like, okay.
There's also white energizing powder over there.
Oh yeah, that's what I was asking.
Oh, that, yeah. Yeah. It's pure energy.
I also do like 4 lines of energy.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, just talk to my bartender with the blue tie. He'll hook you up.
Nah, I just need enough to counteract the old partying with the new partying.
Gotta go from one party to the next.
Yeah.
Okay, so while you guys are sobering up with the new party, Lilith walks back with Kimberly. Kimberly's like, kind of just wiping her face a little bit. She's like, okay, yeah, our girl had to hurl. She says she's feeling a little bit better.
I'm feeling so much better. Ready to beat some ass too.
She's like, okay. Kind of rubbing her eyes. Kimberly is. She's like, okay, I'm good. I swear, I'm good.
You should at least put on the act of partying.
Gotcha. Got to remain in
If
character.
right now we're sticking to the
to Maximus's plan.
Maximus's plan while they find some addresses.
I think she needs some energy.
And she sees one of the energy drinks and she starts to down one.
Yes, that's the energy I was talking about.
Yeah. She was going for another one, but then Lilith redirected her.
You want this?
Yeah, you need this. Drink this. Not that. You gotta come home at some point tonight. Okay, so Lilith's just like, all right, the plan is to party and wait to hear back from Max and Alpha.
Yes.
Okay, well,
Let's go watch the show.
Yeah, let's go watch the show.
Can you message the Drum Girls and let them know Harry? Can you message the Drum Girls and let them know if magic happens to let us know?
I can. They won't read it till the end of the set, so I can just tell them.
I'll just go tell them. Actually, no. I'm the party guy. You go tell them. It makes sense for you to go tell them. And I will act as party cover for Lilith for the remainder of the night.
Excellent. She has her own party detail. Okay, so that happens.
Oh, actually, with Lilith there, we should probably drop Kimberly off with the girls
Yes.
because Kimberly's a bit of a downer right now. With the no offense, you took it pretty hard.
She's like, yeah, no, she's like, rubbing her eyes again. The lights are like distracting her.
I mean, that or you could like stay here. That'd be fine.
Yeah, I guess. Just let me, get my bearings. I'm good, you guys. Again, she's still rubbing her eyes. She's like, Lilith's like, oh yeah, just sit down right here, and she like walks her to like one of the little sofas that's in the suite.
There's a bed right there. Just take a nap.
Yeah, rest will actually do you good. It fixes your stats and everything if you have enough.
I wonder what my stats are at. From a metagaming standpoint, I've done a lot.
Exactly. He's fighting the party with the party. So, Kimberly, she agrees. She's like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna relax, get my bearings. I'll meet up with you guys in a bit. Kind of just from the couch goes over to the bed and just plops herself down. She's like, all right, anything happens, we're just a call away. We'll be back, and then in a bit, if we don't hear from you.
Message the group. I'll keep my phone. I'll keep checking my phone.
Kind of gives you a thumbs up. She's like, all right, guys, we got this. Nothing's gonna happen to Lilith. And it just falls all the way back at that point into the bed. Everyone walks out of the suite, down the stairs, back into the main club room. Catch up with Maximus, Beef Supreme, Alpha, and Zordon in the command center.
Where's the beef? Good boy. Here's the beef. All right, we're back. All right. Zordon, you there?
Runs here. He was like in a somewhat stasis. His face reappears in his chamber. Beef Supreme lets out a yawn, stretches his paws, does a little
Taking
circle.
a nap.
Yep. He's right there in the middle of like the the command center paneling. Goes right up to you, greets you.
All right. So we got a situation. Pretty sure you know about it. One of our rangers is cursed, and we got to figure out why. Any ideas, Zordo?
Most troubling indeed. Alpha. Do we have any further details on this attack on one of our rangers? Yes, we do. And he goes ahead and he presents the photo. He basically enhances it and he enlarges it and he puts it up like on a projector so that Zordon can see. Is this our primary suspect? Yes. The only thing we have to go off so far is the name Sabrina. She claimed to be a university student of Angel Grove. Yet, searching for the name and her parents, I'm not able to find anything matching. Most troubling. Magic. Well, there is no shortage of magic users throughout the galaxy. Is there anything more we can surmise about the magic? What ailments are affecting Lilith? Right. She was claiming something about this core of her being affected, and it almost felt as if something was being drained. Hmm. And Zordon is thinking. He's in a deep thought. I have heard of such a thing happening in the Zeta Max galaxy. Ay, ay, ay! Finally a lead! Tell us, Zordon. Is it dire? It very well could be, Alpha. And he's then getting some like clips, almost like that are being like hologrammed onto the one of the bare floors of the command center. And it's like, we may be dealing with the Wizard of Deception. Ay, 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 the Wizard of Deception!
Wowie zowie.
Yes, wowie zowie indeed, Maximus. Ay, ay, ay! I thought we'd never see him again. Indeed, he is a very deceptive foe, Alpha. Hence the name, the Wizard of Deception. Wowie zowie! And he begins to show you like from like Zordon's memories, combat footage of like the Wizard of Deception, and the things he's capable of doing. He's capable of disguise. He's a very powerful sorcerer. He is known throughout the galaxy. His services are pretty much, think of him like a magical mercenary. His services are always being requested through the forces of evil. Sometimes he owes favors to people. Sometimes he's sought out and he requests items. We never know. But I have heard of such a thing. He was once a being on a planet. We're able to use candles to manifest a person's life force and could be used to show when a person is coming close to death. Ay, ay, ay! Not death! And
Well, whoever this person is, he loves shopping at Bath and Body Works because I recognize that candle. That's a sugar cookie Christmas collection from Bath and Body Works.
Excellent! That's something to go off of. I can go ahead and find every Bath Body Works in the area and find out how many candles were purchased recently. You've done it again.
It's a better idea. How do we contact this guy to hire him?
Well, you'll have to store it on when you're there, but we'll get to that.
Wizard lives at the Bath and Body Works.
What do you think makes all the candles?
You may jest, but we can never be too sure. That could actually be not too far from the truth at this current time. But yes, this candle is a very rare candle, and it does indeed drain the life force of the person it's connected to. Alpha's like, ay, 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 it's as I feared. The sales of candles are through the roof this time of the year. And he shows like a chart. It's going to be nigh impossible to find an exact match for this.
I should have invested this year. The stock prices are going up.
A note to self. Do things with stock.
Invest in the Wizard of Deception. Got it.
Yes, and the Wizard of Deception, the most pressing matter. Yeah.
No, he works with the forces of evil, so
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you
Oh,
can't
you're
make money off of them.
That means we got to short his stock. Make him out of business.
What the hell is this 401k at? Is the evil CEO level? Yeah.
The CEO of Bath and Body Works is the Wizard of Deception.
Deception. Yeah.
My money.
We'll hit him where it hurts in his wallet. So while you're looking into all of that, and Alpha is trying to, look for a better lead, Zordon is still, he's briefing you on everything he knows. It's like, if the wizard has aligned himself with Rita, there's no telling how far this plot can go, and who amongst you might be affected next. Alpha's rummaging. He's like, okay, here we go. Again, Maximus, is there anything you notice about the candle? And again, he presents like the photo Terry gave of like the candle. He's like enhancing it, so it's like the most HD you could possibly see. It's got like the Iron Man technology. He's giving you like the full like schematic. He can spiral it so you can see its full its attributes, because it was put on the table and it was left alone. So that's enough for Alpha to like show you. I'll let you roll if you want to.
What am I rolling?
You would be rolling. I will let you roll. You're in the command center, so I'll let you roll either technology or alertness.
Okay, let me look that up.
Okay. Let you know your technology is a D6.
Was it D6?
Yeah.
Just one, right?
D20 and a D6.
Okay.
Yeah, D20
So
and
maybe
D6.
21.
21? Hell yeah. Okay. So, you're using the command center. You're getting the exact, attributes that you're looking for. Alpha's running his scan. You do notice almost like a what do we call it? Like think like Batman Arkham games, where like you can run through the forensic scene. You see like the hand putting down the candle and the candle coming up, and you're like, right there. And you see that there's traces of the candle still on the table where it was placed originally. There's like a small residue. That may be the lead we need, Maximus. Good thinking.
Nice. Resident, don't mind if I do. We got a lead, boys.
Yeah, the Rangers.
Where's the house? I'm ready. A-H-H-H-H-H-H.
Perfect. That all goes through. Yeah, so the Rangers Rover communicator. Deluxe is like, actually, you found a lead?
Yeah. I mean, did you doubt me?
No, definitely didn't doubt you. No doubting
That's
from
correct.
me.
All right, so yeah, we got to find the residue in the party. So do you guys know where they dropped the candle for a second?
Belt is like, actually, yeah. Me and Terry were right by the bar. It was one of the nearest tables. I can go there and check it out, unless you need to be on site yourself.
Yeah, I guess it'll be better if we go. All right, we'll see you in a bit.
Okay, I'll meet you at the table.
All right.
All right. Good work, Maximus. Your quick thinking and ingenuity, and very topical knowledge of candles may have just saved the day.
I forget about it.
All right. I'll remain here in the command center, Maximus. Provide any other assistance once you have the residue of the magic. And he gives you like a little think of like a beaker, little like a portable set, so that you can get the residue of the candle for analysis. So he hands that to you, and it's like, all right, good luck. We can hopefully prevent this before the night is over. Preparing you for teleportation sequence now.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. All right, so I'm back at the party now, right?
Yes, you are back at the party, and you're meeting Lilith.
Okay, so I meet up with Lilith and we check out the bar. See if we're able to find anything.
Yeah. So you meet up with her. It's like, guys, Maximus just got here. We're gonna examine the table. Luckily enough, it's still kind of like,
Moist.
All covered in wax.
yeah. The table doesn't have anyone really sitting at it. So you go over. It's like, okay. What are we doing? Are we just taking the table? Did you get any? Did Alpha give you any instructions? Like,
Oh yeah, you bet. Did I listen? Probably not. We're gonna wait.
Continue.
So I get the test tube kit out and I start analyzing it.
Okay, perfect. So,
Yeah.
I walk up and place 3 drinks because we're still in party mode.
yeah, that's still the current MO until analysis of the candle wax can be determined.
Lilith's drink is also non-alcoholic.
Exactly. She is the most sober one at this
I
party.
have been stealthy.
Outside of Maximus. not for lack of trying. Partying options have been offered throughout the night. It's in the lore. Okay, so drinks come. Wall's there. You pretty much take out the kit.
Actually, all 3 of them are non-alcoholic. I'm in ranger mode.
Oh, okay, perfect. We're on a different kind of party now.
I'm waiting to beat some ass.
Exactly. So again,
Yeah.
you get the wax. There's enough there for you to analyze it. Alpha definitely would have given you one of his scanners.
So wait, do I have to roll to analyze or
Yes.
just start? Okay.
Yeah, it would be your technology again.
All right, so 20 and a 6.
Yep, correct.
Let's go, baby. 10.
10. All right. Again, there's like a little bit. It wasn't a whole lot. If you had more, your readings would have been a lot more accurate, and more in detail. But for what was there, this is like our Hail Mary. We're gonna make it work. So again, you were very careful not to touch it with your bare hands and contaminate the scene. Full NCIS. The scanner is like put like the specimen, the sample in it. It's scanning. It's it's chugging along. It's kind of like you see the lights going back and forth. It's gonna take a couple minutes.
Okay.
So,
I guess I'm stuck here for a minute.
okay, so as that's been going on,
Would I be able to assist him? Well, he's already doing it.
he's already done it.
I'm assisting with the stealth that I have no stats in.
Yeah. You're assisting with the drinks. Yeah, we're all assisting in ways you can. So that's going on. While that's happening, everyone just starts cheering and clapping. Finally, there's like see the charm girls walk out. They're on their
Didn't
stage.
even help us with our magic bullshit. I mean, what?
Yeah. They start greeting the crowd.
Can the charm girls upshift me on my next roll?
Depends exactly what you want to do, but it's a possibility.
I want them to aggregate the residue so that it's more receptive. I'm not sure.
Oh,
if
okay.
that's accepted. and they do they can aggravate it, the scan might pick it up a little easier. It's my logic.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Well, it's just like, hell yeah, Maximus, coming to the rescue. They are in the middle of a set list, so we might have to wait a little bit more. So we'll,
Okay.
I guess in the short term, we'll see what the scanners pick up, and then we're definitely gonna do what you said and have the Charm Girls add their expertise to this. But like, she goes over and she gives you a hug. It's like you're giving her hope. So, as you were doing that, Charm Girls come out and they're decked out. They've had a costume change, so they're like in think like think Mean Girls, the Christmas scene. So they have like they have like the red skirts with the white frill, yeah, the Christmas caps, showing the midriff, navel. They're like, oh, one of them's like, oh my god, the Christmas album outfits. A guy foams at the mouth. Things, they start throwing things up on the stage. Gwen goes ahead and she picks up her instrument. Same thing with Ginger. Glenda, going to the drums, the guitar, picking up the bass, getting the microphones. They start strumming a little bit, just. The lights start to, to dim. It's just the stage that's lit up. Everyone's, it's like, all right, here we go. Charm Girl's like, all right, are you all enjoying the party? There's an eruption of, let me see. Yeah, people cheering and whatnot. Said, I can't hear you. Are you enjoying the party? Guy picks him off the floor that was foaming. Everyone's like, yeah. The girls are like looking for Alpha the Magnificent, who's nowhere to be found. He said he was gonna be here and he had something planned. That one girl from Alpha's harem is still watching Sally, Mary, and Joanna. Hasn't left their side per the orders of Alpha the Magnificent. They're pretty much up near the front of the stage, as close as they can be. They were personal friends of a friend of Terry, so they were allowed to go to the front of the crowd. Getting all the views, so many comments. Their numbers exploding. They're like, all right, we arranged for a special friend to be here tonight, but until he gets here, we're gonna help set the vibe. So I hope you're all ready. And they immediately turn around and they start looking at each other and they're just like talking about the set list, which song they're gonna play first. Guitars start. So they go into a performance of Jingle Bell Rock. And then the sprinkler system kicks in and the nog starts raining down.
Oh, that's gonna look sus.
Right? People are like, it's got the rum!
The Christmas spirit, right?
The Christmas spirit, yeah. Starting to hit the vibe. Everyone's concentrating on Charm Girls while they're doing Jingle Bells, Jingle Bell Rock. Your scanners do indicate that something's happening to the wax that you have, Maximus. So you've noticed that the wax has changed color. It was a white wax, per normal, per your description. You've noticed that it's now turned green to match Lilith's spectrum energy.
Yeah. Green.
What's it mean?
What could this mean?
The green, can we trust it? Yeah. So,
do I have a cooldown and then I can run another test? Did I run one now?
yeah, if you want to run another test.
Can you taste
Now
the
that it's
sign?
green.
Have you tried
It
tasting
looks-
the
it
sign?
looks-
Kick it off with the song.
Right.
The Christmas song of
It's weird that I just turned green right now. Maybe the music's affecting it. Maybe the cheer is changing the
these
wax.
glasses are gonna stay on for like
Right.
2 seconds and they're covering my face.
All right, I'm rolling a 20 and a 6 to figure this out.
Go.
13, a little better.
All right. So again, your analysis, you've noticed that the distinct color has started to change.
He's rolling technology. I can actually help him.
Okay.
Right?
Possible.
Do I have to be specialized to help, or do I just need points?
You just need points in it.
Yeah, I'm helping you with technology. I give you an upshift too.
Okay. Well,
Oh.
I'll let you re-roll now that he's helping.
It's a D10. Instead of a D10.
So a D10 and a D20.
Well, do I have downshifts in technology
Wow.
due to all the party?
Right now it's technology and he's going off to the scanner, so the scanner's doing the heavy lifting. If you think you can give him something to go off of other than the color, I'll allow the upshift.
I have nothing.
Moral support.
Yeah.
I'll try and sync my grid energy.
Okay, so you're gonna try to touch it, see if it does anything.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You always have your power coins on you. I don't know if you want to do something with that, but
Yeah, I'll use my power coin.
okay.
Touch it with my
Why
power
would-
coin.
why would-
Think grid energy.
Why wouldn't we use the green power?
Don't have it. Actually, no. She's right there.
Yeah, but he took the initiative.
Yeah.
Okay, so the red, you had the goop, the candle wax, the residue. It's turned green. Again, it's vibrant. Take out your power coin. How exactly are you gonna interact? Like, are you gonna dip it? Are you gonna try to push it near? Are you gonna wave it up and down?
Try and morph, but not put it in the morpher, but put it.
Okay. Alright. So you do that. You notice that the candle wax, it kind of flashes a little bit, like it's almost like, think of like a flicker, like it goes from red to green, almost like a candy cane. Like it's one color then the other, one color then the other, one color then the other. Red, green, red, green, red, green. It does that for a bit. And then it goes back to just full green. But there was like splices of red energy
Time to play some more.
for we'll say like
Oh, we got
a
new
couple
one. We got
seconds.
a this year song.
like it was reacting, like the residue didn't know what to do exactly.
Yeah, I literally can't remember if it has.
Wait, I roll a 10, a
Anyway.
20, right?
Yeah.
All right, I got 22.
Ooh.
Okay. So again, the scans, the readouts, reading the information while the Charm Girls are still continuing their set list. They're pretty much going into Christmas songs. They're hitting their next song. Again, the scanner is seeing that the candle attempted to almost shift, like it, almost like if it had a mind of its own, it was gonna stop going for green and try to go for red. But you could say you get the intel that the green was a little bit stronger of a bond, so it ultimately latched to green or chose green. But red kind of threw it off. It was in the mix. So you don't feel any kind of symptoms or anything. We just know that the candle was more or less the residue tried to attune to you, but failed.
I have a dumb idea. Tell me when you're done choosing smart ideas, and I'll do the dumb idea.
Feel free.
No, it's a really dumb idea.
Lilith is like, hold on. Define dumb.
No. It's really bad.
It's like, okay, we're already in bad. I don't need it to be really bad. I don't. You can't tell me what it is.
When things get really bad, then I'll do the really bad thing. just to match wavelengths with what's happening.
All right. She's like, well, I mean, it's just like residue. It's not the actual tangle. I mean, how much worse can the snake get? That's like, she's like rubbing her eyebrows together.
More people get cursed? I don't know.
Right, okay, well, I mean...
So, will the residue leave us to the original candle, or...?
There's a possibility of that, maybe.
Yeah, what did the scans? Final scan.
So, with the scan, you do see that the amount of residue you have, and with Wall using his power coin to try to interact with it, it kind of supercharged it for a bit. So it's kind of like you could think of like an air tag trying to like pair with a phone or something. So it's like it's trying to locate the rest of itself. Like it's almost like you have like a dowsing rod, almost. The scanner, more or less the actual residue itself. It's like it's reactive.
Her coin the dagger?
Her power weapon is the dagger. Her coin is.
Coin is the coin.
Yeah, everyone's coin is still a coin, which are still all on your, all with you at the moment.
So what you're saying is we gotta power up the residue to get it enough juice for it to find the rest of itself.
I'll do the dumb idea. Or not the really dumb idea, but I got another idea. It's pretty dumb. I'll be back.
So what
Wait,
we
so
can
the
do,
red one wasn't strong enough to overcome it. Why don't we use the green power?
that's what I was gonna say. What we can do is we can use the green power coin to, that's already attuned to it, give it enough juice, and use it as like a dowsing rod or a compass to let us know where the rest of the candle is.
Yeah.
You guys try that. I'll be back in like a little bit.
I still want to hear your ideas.
I go to the VIP.
I'm just here.
Okay.
Alright, I'll stay here with you. I'll stay here.
Alright, with the team. Okay, so you go to... which still has Kimberly.
Yeah. Splitting up the party. It's always a good idea. Especially with the person with all the team's initiative.
Or what if we use the yellow and then the blue coin, which should add up to
We combo the yellow and blue coins together.
Yes. So you go into the suite. In there. Yeah, it was just you, right?
Yeah. It's morphin time. Tyrannosaurus.
All right. So yeah, you're morphed.
Okay. I go back to the residue. But like I'm now party Red Ranger.
Okay, so you're like full on helmet on.
Yeah.
All right.
Full Red Ranger is at the party now.
Okay.
Let's see how it reacts to actual grid energy.
Do you again the?
There's no one in the like.
Yeah, no one's. Yeah,
Okay,
no one's in
That's
there.
why I went there.
Yeah, you're good. My question isn't about that. Are you gonna just walk casually? You're gonna try to be sneaky about it again.
No,
The
I'm party
environment.
mode.
Okay.
I'm like party.
You're just straight.
I
Okay.
might pull out my gun and start shooting some shit.
All right.
Like shoot some walls for some laser light show shit.
Yeah, you turn the blaster down just
People
enough.
know
so-
it's me.
so it's fine. Okay.
The Red Ranger is here.
Red Ranger. All right. Stand in Ranger. You did say this was the dumb thing.
Not the really dumb thing. The really dumb thing was really dumb.
Also, the security approach him now.
Hey, I'll warm up right now. Okay, so back to the curb. Okay, so you walk down the steps. Again, the lighting is dim, so no one's really paying attention to anything outside of the stage, the main stage itself.
Not the laser blast.
Well, I mean, when you do that, as you do that, people are gonna want to look, but they don't see you coming from the suite itself.
Okay.
You just
Perfect.
they see you coming down from like the little halls, and then you take out your blaster to start firing, not at people, but just.
Yeah.
All right.
Nothing to hurt or break anything too bad, I guess. Just enough to ruin the deposit.
Yeah. Okay. So slight structural damage. Nothing that can't be fixed. Okay. So yeah, you do that. Is your goal to? Let me ask you this: is your goal to get the attention of something, someone, everyone?
No. Well, sort of, but no.
Okay.
I am just in party mode,
You're
so that
just-
is what I'll do. Because
Okay.
I'm the Red Ranger at a party.
All right. Well, as you're walking, those who aren't focused on the actual performance of the Charm Girls who are still in the middle of the set list see you walk by, just like, you know, they're like rubbing their eyes, they're like taking a second glance. It was like, holy shit, one of the Power Rangers is here. No way. This has got to be like a cosplay or something. Christmas? Part of the act? So like already people are murmuring, trying to like figure out what the hell's going on. As you're walking, firing again, thinking.
Do they like do anything with the Green Ranger coin? While I do all of this.
No, Lilith is like tucked it away further into her. It's now in a zipped pocket with extra security. As you're walking, people are again. It's like it's starting to like chatter. It's going from like the edge of the club room. People are whispering. Eyes are like following you. People are starting to take out phones. Just they don't know what's happening. So it's like, is it an act? Is it? Like...
Oh, yeah, there's still a bunch of influencers there.
Yeah. But they see you walking. You continue walking to wherever you're going.
I'm going back to the labs.
Okay, perfect. All right, well, you do that. You're starting to get a crowd of people whose eyes are on you. Again, Charm Girls kind of see you as they're performing. And they're kind of just like, again, you focus on just going back.
Maybe I shouldn't have caused the scene.
They're like, okay. Glenn looks at the other girls and is like, alright, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer's next. And they continue to play as, you know, people that are there, where the Charm Girls are there, everyone else is like, you know, just beginning to become mesmerized with the fact that the Rangers are walking. You're at the table with everyone else.
Yeah, well, I push people out of the way and get on the table and start dancing to the
The Christmas music.
and shoot at the ceiling some more.
Okay. Alright.
And while I'm doing that, I'm going to try and rub as much of the wax on my ranger suit as possible to see if I can sync with it again.
Okay, perfect. Alright, so, yeah, while you're doing that,
I'm trying to become the dowsing rod.
Got you. So, again, are you doing a very unique shuffling?
Yeah, sure. Maybe not unique. Maybe.
Shuffling on the table.
The Ranger shuffle. People are like, that guy. Oh my god. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, you do the Ranger shuffle. Shuffle to the left. Shuffle to the right. Fire my gun.
Well, my gun. Blam, blam, blam.
Yeah, it's like it's reacting. You set it to a low power setting, so like when it hits the ceiling, sparks come out. Like again, they're like, holy shit. This is like one hell of a. They're starting to think that it's like it's an impersonator. It's like, damn, Terry, he goes all out. So they pretty much they think this is an act. They're like, do you see any other Rangers? You hear mumbling that people are looking for like others. I don't know. He is like a Christmas color. Dude, the Pink Ranger comes. Oh hell. So you're doing that. You're, I guess, more or less, you're shuffling boots.
Yeah, I'm trying to smear the grease on my boot
Okay.
and sync with it again.
All right. So, again, Maximus would see as you shuffle, begin to shuffle, and there's a crowd of eyes on you. He does see the goop, the wax, the residue begins to react. It goes candy cane color alternation again. It's starting to go green, red, green, red, green, red. So.
Oh,
Yeah, wowie zowie. That happens. Lilith kind of feels, she's like, whoa, you guys feel that? And she kind of feels like, almost like the exact opposite of how she's been feeling. Like she feels a little extra energy. Almost like she's being jump-started or something. And then she starts shuffling. Almost like the Christmas spirit is like leading her actions.
If only we could get the Green Ranger shuffling.
Transform to the Green Range.
She like gets a burst of action and like she shuffles it off like really quick. So she almost like in you shuffle right, she's going left. So it looks like you're like doing a dance together or something. They're like, oh damn, what's gonna happen next? And then you see the wax. The red is pretty much it's vibrating, not vibrating. It's vibrant enough. It looks like it's maybe there to stay now.
Okay,
Like it's not gonna go away again.
cool. I hope I didn't fuck it.
Yes, we all. Anything else you're gonna do before whatever happens next happens next?
No, I'm waiting to hear back about if my plan worked at all.
Okay, so
I'm not gonna do the really dumb thing yet.
all right. Here we go. So, Maximus is the scanner again. You're reading. It's looking like the candle has not attuned to him per se, but there's like, I don't want to say the candle's struggling. There's more energy than it can hold. Like you get the sense it wasn't made to hold more than one at a time. So
Fuck you, Candle! You're weak!
Okay. what you get for not shuffling.
You can't contain Wall Parker.
Yeah, so it glows, and you kind of see like the best way you can think the scanner's telling you is like there's a counter reaction that's happening inside the wax itself. So it's almost like the candle's getting crossed in cross-mogenation. It's just it's almost at a stalemate, let's say. You begin to feel same way that Lilith had like a jolt. You're kind of getting a jolt. So your suit kind of flashes green for a little bit.
Am I turning into the green?
You don't turn into the green.
Do I get my relic now?
But your suit remains the same. Your helmet is still Tyrannosaurus, but it flashes like green. So like the green takes over, but you're still very much you.
It's just glowing green.
Yeah, you're like almost like Christmas, like half red, half
candy
green, like an ornament. Yeah, Christmas colors. Sorry, what was that?
Oh, the Candy Cane Ranger?
Yeah, Candy Cane Ranger. There we
It's
go.
green and red.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of like flashes that before you go back to full red. People are like, oh. Again, they're just under the impression like this is all staged and supposed to be happening. So no one is batting an eye other than like, they have you. Anything else you want to try before whatever happens next happens next?
He hasn't told what the scanner said.
Okay, so Maximus, you can see from the scanner that
Do we have our dowsing rod yet?
it's looking like with the splice of energy you added to it, it is definitely reacting a lot more. It's almost giving off like an energy, like I don't want to say a beacon, but it's just like energy is departing from it in a noticeable way. Almost, I guess, yeah, almost kind of like a beacon. Like it's strong enough to be picked up for those that know what to detect, can detect it.
So I know which direction to go.
Awesome.
Okay. I will use the knife to like pry up as much of this wax as I can with my blade blaster.
Okay.
I'm like, and then I'll take a bow and then leave with my dowsing rod.
Okay. Perfect. So,
I'll continue dancing my way out, shooting the ceiling some more.
yeah, sparks fall on the people as you're walking. Okay, so you're walking out of the building, back to the suite, down.
Wherever the dowsing rod takes me.
Okay, perfect. So,
I go where the wax tells me.
The wax is in control now.
yeah. So, as you're doing that, again, it's beginning to react a little bit. You're going back the same path that Sabrina would have taken. So you're going down the stairs, going back out to the main lobby, out into the parking lot.
Anyone following? More importantly, anyone in the fucking team.
Team, does anyone want to follow him? Or? Conga line
I'll
people?
follow
Okay, Juan is following you.
That's good. At least I know I have some backup.
Yeah. So, Juan is following you. Lilith is obviously going to follow you. I think it's safe to say Maximus is also going to follow. So, again, people are, they're not trying to stop you or anything. Security has some questions.
Why are you shooting the ceiling? You want some?
Yeah. Again, they just see, like,
That better be a light show gun.
yeah. They're like trying to alert Terry. We have someone somehow got into the building. They seem to be leaving, but just let them know. Your phone starts ringing. Yeah, so
Happy holidays,
we
everybody,
go outside.
and we hope you have
Charm
a
Girls are
good
still inside,
rest of
continuing
the
their
year.
Christmas set list.
Bye.
You're walking out. No one is following you other than some people that were already on their way out ahead of you. And Maximus, Terry, and Lilith, and Juan. Kimberly's still in the suite, taking a power nap. As you go out again, kind of flicker. Your Red Ranger form stays the same, but your color becomes green. Like it becomes overcome with green. And it's for a little bit longer this time. Before it was like, it was like on, off, on, off, on, off. It's like, it's on, it's off. It's on, it's off. So.
Unplanned Christmas Ranger.
Yeah. Indeed. So, you're outside of the building. You're pretty much in the parking lot. You see people on the street walking by. Other people, cars driving off. You're kind of just there. Anything you're doing exactly?
Oh, there's no more music, so I can't. Get more music. I gotta keep up the look. Someone get a boombox. Get Alpha back here with the boombox.
Yeah, like Maximus, can't you just get there's like the ambiance that they have going into the lobby, like the speakers that are in front of the hotel, but they're like very low. Can't you just what music do you need? Can't you hack it to play something for them?
Well, no, we're gonna keep following this thing in a parade, acting like we're normal, and then I'm gonna shoot the fuck out of wherever this shit takes me.
Well,
okay, you probably need a better plan than that.
It's the current plan.
It's the current plan. It's the one I'm doing. I'm following the wax, and I need a reason to shoot something in front of me. I'm mostly just following the wax.
Okay, so as you're doing that, you're still going off in the direction that Sabrina would have took before she vanished into the wind, which is north, going north from Angel Grove. So walking uptown. Not actually there, but you're going in the direction of uptown.
Okay.
Again, the dowsing wax that you're using kind of has the opposite effect of what you had inside. So as it was glowing and reacted to something, it looks like it's out of range, more or less.
Oh, so I lose the dazzling wax.
So it's settled down, it's deactivated, it's lost its juice, however you want to think about it, but yeah, it's like it's powered down. It was stronger effect in the building than is outside. At least the further you get from the entrance.
That's the direction that it's pointing. It's uptown.
It was, yeah. But it's also starting to think like
Its signal is weak.
yeah.
Okay,
Maybe something is outside of its range. But something inside the building was actually...
Hey, I think we need Charm Girls to accompany us. The signal's weakening.
What, you think there's some sort of cell tower?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Them playing made the shit start glowing.
Do we thinking Kaza interrupt the set list? What are we?
We need at least one of them. Maybe ask the bassist to join us or something. No one needs bass.
Their live performance is the worst ever. Turns out they needed the bass. Yeah.
That or cut it short. I think this is a little bit more important.
Like, yeah, I'm agreeing with Red Ranger here. Maybe we intervene, join them on stage or something? What are we thinking?
I mean, we can go full team and just kidnap them. Actually, yeah, let's do that. The Power Rangers kidnap someone. It would be a good end to the show.
Yeah. Alright, that's our plan. We're gonna kidnap them.
We're gonna pretend to kidnap them. We're putting on a show.
Okay, putting on a show. Any other better ideas before we ruin all credibility of ourselves when they find out it's not a show? If they find out.
We're not gonna kill them. They're gonna appear tomorrow. And they're gonna post on their, like, socials, like, hey, we had an amazing show thanks to the Power Rangers or something. Who cares?
Okay, any other ideas before we...
It'll be a badass show if we show up and kidnap them. Become a part of the show and kidnap them. Did you not see the crowd that was around me?
I mean, yeah, granted, Power Rangers, we haven't been in the public eye outside of just saving the day, so this is like a scoop, some would say, and then she kind of looks over to Juan. I guess we're doing that. We're kidnapping the Charm Girls. Terry, talk me out of it.
We're not actually kidnapping. I mean, we are actually kidnapping them.
Well, you might want to tell them first.
We can't. They're on stage.
Yeah, they're probably.
We're just gonna get on stage and kidnap.
All right, that's what we're doing. I'm not hearing any no's. Maximus, you get a say.
Maximus loves kidnapping bitches.
This is true.
Can show him beef supreme and everything, Maximus.
Alright, so if they think they're actually being kidnapped, you might have to end up fighting them.
They know who we are.
Or we get Alpha the Magnificent to take over for
We beat up
a
Alpha
little
the
break for them while they
Magnificent.
help us.
He was actually the bad guy. That's the story the whole time. Alpha tries kidnapping him and we beat up Alpha.
No, you just use Alpha to take over while they take a break and they help us.
Actually, that's a way better idea.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we're losing.
Let's get Alpha down here.
You guys are overcomplicating this. Someone just go in there and pull a fire alarm.
No,
Then we'll have to evacuate the entire building.
The show must go on.
Yeah, we don't have to ruin everyone else's party.
Hear me out. If you
It is.
kidnap the Charm Girls, you're
Yeah.
ruining the party.
No, if we put on a show while kidnapping the Charm Girls, they'll just think it's part of the show.
Possibly. Maximus, your thoughts?
What if we start a fire?
Then we'll really have to pull the alarm.
I mean,
That's a direct route to pulling the fire alarm.
let's not start a fire.
Yeah, let's not endanger the lives of people who we're here to save.
I don't mind involving Alpha the Magnificent to take over the show, but then it's not their show anymore.
Yeah.
But,
Also,
yes,
Kimberly's asleep. We don't want her asleep in
yeah.
a burning building.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah,
you can just like
Alpha down
create a
here.
smoke show on stage,
Distraction.
and they can disappear in the smoke.
I guess that makes sense. Alpha
I mean,
could
is
be.
that a good way to end the show?
Yeah.
Have you not been to a fucking show? Do you not know how shows end? It usually ends with an encore or something big and spectacular, like the band getting kidnapped by the Power Rangers.
Yes.
I can't think of anything more spectacular than the Power Rangers showing up and kidnapping the band.
Let's. Well, it's like she's finally starting to like give in. It's like just.
We need their show to end right now. That's the quickest way to get it done without ruining their reputation.
As you guys are having this discussion, you see people starting to run out of the building, and you hear screams. Something has happened in between you exiting the building and the Charm Girls performance.
The wax isn't doing anything for me.
Uh, it was. It's kind of
It's still pointing in the same direction.
Yeah, it was, but there's something in the building as well.
Is the wax pointing in the building too now?
You kind of see like wave it to the building and glows a little bit. You also wave it up north, kind of glows. So it's like in both directions. There's
Guys, the dowsing rod's pointing that way too. Let's go, Rangers. Let's fight the thing in the building. And then we'll kidnap the child girls.
and then we'll kidnap the Charles. Okay, so
I rush back into the building.
all right. Anyone? You guys are gonna rush in
Yeah,
civilian form, or you're gonna go find cover in
No,
morphin'
I'm going in
time?
civilian form because, well,
I was not planning on morphing, and then I morphed. So
Yeah.
I'm already morphed.
Exactly. It's a outside perimeter hotel. It wouldn't be too hard to like find like a backdoor entrance and morph go up the stairs from the back end and then meet up in the club room.
I'm still going civilian form.
Okay, so Terry's just going up with Red Ranger.
Terry's going up as Terry.
Nice. Juan Maximus. Is it morphin time?
It's morphin time. Triceratops.
How about you, Juan? Morphin time. Morphin time. Saber-tooth tiger. Finally. It's morphin time. Dragon Zord. So they went the back way, the way the Charm Girls originally came. So they went around the back. Terry's in the front with you, and then you're going up the stairs to the club room, and that's where we're gonna take a really fast 5-minute break, and then we will continue from there. So don't go anywhere. We do have two fiendishes, and Emperor of Evil. You guys have 2 supers or 1 super. I'll have that up on the intermission screen. Sorry, 1 super. But you guys have 6 story points, and I have 5. So yeah, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. We'll be right back before we find out what exactly is causing a ruckus in the club. Maybe it's some kind of evil dance thing that'll challenge the Rangers to a dance off. Who knows?
I will totally win. I've been doing that all.
Yeah, right. All he does is win. Alright, so gonna throw it to a quick intermission. We'll be right back, you guys. As the Rangers rush in, they happen to see things are definitely out of the normal, out of the usual, and in more ways than one. So, as you rush in, you happen to see, at first glance, looks like kids are there. There's also some other people.
A place for children?
Exactly. It looks like kids are there. There is someone on stage with the Charm Girls. There happens to be other people.
Yeah, that could have been us if we weren't bickering.
Yeah, definitely could have been. We still see other people who are still live streaming, the influencers. Angela, the girls, Sally, Mary, Joanna. May is still somewhere in the building. Wizard of Deception himself appearing stage. And he's letting out a menacing laugh. There's still, people cowering in fear. People are trying to leave the building while they can. He has his wand, his scepter. He's basically raising it. And you see the room start to shift. There's almost like a wave, a surge of like energy emanate. Think like a shock And it goes through the building. Everyone that's not expecting it or bracing for the impact gets knocked down or turned over. You guys feel the wave, but it kind of like we'll say like it bounces off of you guys. Like it doesn't interact with you specifically or any way that matters consequentially. Terry, you might feel the wave a little extra just because you're Terry, not because you're unmorphed. Again, Charm Girls are still looking like their Christmas cover outfits. So they're pretty much, it's them, the front of the stage, the Wizard of Deception, a bunch of people from the party just like, panicking, and then the Rangers coming up from both sides of the room, so the front and the back. Thus, again, we go to the Wizard of Deception. Interesting that there would be so many of you bundled here tonight, on this very night. Let alone under a perfect disguise. I reveal you as such now. And again, he has his scepter. He starts waving it, and then again, there's Rangers see more children start to appear. They all have matching clothes, or they're wearing the same outfit or something. If anyone wants to roll an alertness.
I'm good.
Oh, roll. Someone roll for me. Wait, no.
I don't know what his stats are for alertness. Oh, they're good. I think it's.
I don't have it. Never mind.
You should have good alertness.
Yeah.
No, I have investigation.
Yeah, investigation is your
Yeah,
alertness.
I'll let you.
You're specialized in investigation, which is your alertness stat.
Okay, I'll roll for you. So it's a D20 all the way up to D6. I got you.
I'm not rolling for
Wait.
alertness, but I'm gonna ask my security what the
Jeff
hell's
roll for
going
me
on.
instead, because I know your rolls and I don't trust him.
Okay, yeah, Jeffrey. All right, Ranger's gonna roll for
I'm
you.
just,
What is it? Up
I'm
to a
sorry.
Yeah, up to a D6.
D6.
I've seen your rolls. Don't blame me.
You get a crit at 23.
Yes.
No, I was right. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. So, not only do you see what looks at first glance kids, you actually see adults off in another section. They're shrinking down to kid-like size. Like they have the same attributes, their facial features are the same. They just lose their tall factor. They're going down to what would probably be like about your waist, and they're all evenly about the same size of what you see.
They're turning into Oompa Loompas.
Oh,
Wait,
damn, you're right. There's like, what the hell's going on? What is he doing? So again, you see people start to scream. Others are like in panic, trying to claw over each other.
Is he communicating this to the rest of us?
Yeah. So again, he's pointing it out as it happens.
Kill that man.
Kill that man.
Kill him.
Dude, this sounds like a Diddy party, man.
Oh man.
Yeah, it should go
Where's
weird.
my blade blaster?
Yeah.
Doctor of Deception, whatever. Diddy? What?
Yes, as you.
DD. Oh, it makes sense.
Yes, he was the doctor all along of deception. Not a wizard.
Pediatrician.
Yeah. Oh, that's sadness. But you notice one of them, who happens to look a lot like a green fairy. She's got wings. Her little outfit. She's not quite flying around, but she is like hovering a little bit close to the ground. You see her kind of scuttle about. She's like trying to assist some of the civilians who are in panic. You also notice, Harry would notice this. Harry met some twins. You notice something's. Start noticing something about their ears. In fact, one of them is like directly pointing to her ears, and you notice they're a little bit elf-like, elongated, so to speak. They're kind of like rushing up to you as the wizard is again. He hasn't attacked anyone. He did some kind of a spell or something, where there was a wave, and it felt like this magic was interacting with the people, the individual people that were there. Again, you felt something, but it didn't really have any effect on you. Yeah. But those twins kind of like they're running up to you because they recognize you, obviously.
Okay, I would be like, explain.
While they're explaining, other things are happening again. Other people are screaming. They're like, "These people at your party are in great danger. Oh, we need to help get them out of here." And it's like, we called from help from the big guy, but it's gonna be a little bit of time before he can arrive. We advise you to again, they don't know your fighting prowess and exactly who Terry is, but they're like, we need you to help escort people out, like get people out now.
Hey, we're the Rangers. We're here to kick that guy's ass.
Alright, I'm gonna tell the security to like get everyone out.
Yes, the security that is also affected by the spell, right?
Yep.
How many of the security are already children? How many of them are being diddled?
It's
Also, is it just affecting the room? Because there's other security in the hotel.
so far it's just the room, yeah.
Yeah.
You do notice again one of your security detail. Again, for lack of a better word, looks childlike in stature and size, but again has the pointy ears.
Oh, good. I'm taking his radio.
Yeah, he even reaches up to hand it to you. You pretty much put over, I would say, like the PA system.
Yes.
Get the hell out, whatever you want to say. Take it away.
Due to unforeseen events, everyone must evacuate the building immediately. I repeat, evacuate the building immediately.
And again, people are. The Green Fairy is trying to help escort people down. The twins are with you. They're trying to help, not only keep you safe, but also just bring people to the general area that you were coming from. There's a
Wait, why is there a green fairy? I'll go help the green fairy out. See what's going on with that.
Okay, so you immediately see the fairy. You're gonna go that way and do that. So the twins and the little guy are with Terry. Wall's gonna beeline it for the wizard, correct?
Yes.
All right, perfect. So.
I know my target.
Perfect. Okay, he knows his target.
I'm gonna take his fucking stick and beat his ass with it. Alright.
Oh.
I'm still saying we probably should have just started a fire.
Okay. The plan was good. So, again, as that's happening, there's a almost think of how our Red Ranger said, or was it Terry? There was a smoke for a stage exit. Well, guess what? There's a stage entrance now. Yeah, a cloaked hooded figure. You guys see a cloaked hooded figure who looks a lot like Santa Claus. if Santa Claus were made of nightmares and menacing,
Oh,
and had
no.
huge horns and claws and a beard with chains and hooves for feet instead of Christmas boots, he starts snarling at like everyone in the club. You've all been naughty. Where's that elf of the Magnificent?
He died.
Yeah.
For our sins.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. You can still hear the party leave his fat flaps. Woo, if you listen closely.
They say if you during moments of silence in a party, you can still hear him woo.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Exactly. So he's not the only person to come off stage. This evil Santa Claus looking thing. You also see this this giant. It looks like a yeti with horns protruding from its head. Let's out a loud roar. And then next to him, seems to be what looks like this really, really menacing elf that's been overworked and is carrying a sickle. Has a red cap. Looks like he could work for Santa Claus or something. He's coming out and he's swinging. Finally, you see this old hag like witch like thing with long, slender hands, frail looking body, winter white hair, blue pale skin, almost like it's frosted, sharp claws, and a staff. Very similar to the Wizard of Deceptions. And they're all on stage with the Charm Girls, while the Yellow Ranger is with the Green Fairy, the twins, and the little head of a security is with with Terry. I should also mention that the twins are still the height you met them at. They just have the ears revealed.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I want to say the Red Ranger wanted to make the first attack.
Did I beat him in initiative?
Yes, you did.
I will. Fuck it, I'll charge this with personal power. 10d4. Sword. I'm next to him, correct?
Yeah, yes. I believe that's how that works.
19.
Can I ask the Green Fairy like what it's doing here?
Yeah, this attack he's gonna make is gonna happen first, but you could definitely ask. So, you did a 19, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
With
That is-
wait. With the personal power.
Okay. With the so if it hits, it's 2 damage, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. That is not enough to hit.
Okay.
So, you do that. The Wizard of Deception kind of vanishes in a puff of smoke. You're on stage. It's you, this lineup of, we'll say Christmas, Christmas villains, and then the Charm Girls immediately behind them. So you've sandwiched the enemy, so to speak.
Right where I want them.
But people are like gasping and stuff. Some are saying, we're saved, we're saved. Others are still trying to run out. The Green Fairy pretty much tells Juan, well, what did you want to ask exactly, the Green Fairy?
Well, I mean, first of all, I want to know who he is, why he's here. Are those his friends? Do they know them? I don't know. I just find it weird that there's a Green Fairy here.
It's like, okay, well, the Green Fairy is like escorting people, trying to like, push them to the exits. She's like, well, we've been here the entire time. That's the Wizard of Deception, which is bad news for everyone. We're all in great danger. As for his friends, they don't look friendly to any of us. Any other questions? And like people are like again toppling over each other to like try to get out. People with phones are like frozen in terror because they were in the front stage. Mary, Sally, and Joanna would definitely still be right behind you, maybe like we'll say 12 feet. So.
Okay, well, I'm
Angela's definitely there as well. She's still filming.
I go up to her, I hold her hand, I tell her to get out of here.
Alright.
And then, wait, am I morphed?
Yes, you are morphed.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Never mind. I just tell everyone to get out, and then I help the ferry with the evacuation. Is this ferry, like, is it gonna help us fight, or is it gonna just help with the evacuation?
You don't know that yet.
Does the fairy look like it? It
Yeah.
doesn't fight?
Right? Tiny,
I
it's a
don't
tiny
know.
green fairy.
What you doing here?
Well,
Telling people to get the fuck out.
Oh, I'm helping. Okay, yeah, I'm helping.
okay. Well, what she was doing here, she came here to enjoy the party. But for the most part, she's not fighting, but she is helping, trying to get people out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll help with the evacuation.
Okay, so you're gonna team up with the Green Fairy and you're gonna assist. We're gonna go to Maximus. What's your moment of action for this Theater of Mind combat? What's your opening?
Theater of Might.
Yeah, for the Theater of Might.
Damn, dude. Here, can you give me a quick recap where everyone's at right now?
Yeah. Oh. So, there's civilians throughout the club room.
Yeah.
Yellow Ranger is helping direct people's traffic like to the stairs so they can get the hell out. Carrie is right beside you. Wall is on stage. All of the monsters that you see are on stage with the charm girls. So basically, the threat is on the stage currently.
I'm kicking out all the influences.
Okay. Let me take a look at the grid real quick.
Yeah, no problem.
Damn it, Angela, get out! I break your phone. Maybe she'll leave.
What? Did I hear you broke her phone?
I'm kidding.
One second,
I'm sure she'll love that the Yellow Ranger broke her phone.
No, I break one of the other influencers' phone. Be like, your phone is next if you don't get out.
Okay.
He made an example of another phone.
Good, okay. Oh yeah. One of them is like, the influencer's phone who you broke. I'm like, no! This is like the event of the century. Oh!
Get
How am I gonna prove I was there? And you shove them like to
You're
get
in
out.
danger.
Angela, as she sees what she did to that guy's phone, she's like, okay. She's going out, but she's holding the phone as she's walking out. She's just like describing to all her fans like what's happening.
Oh, that's what I'm. Okay. Okay, so. Can I still start a fire?
Yeah, you can definitely try to start a fire. You want to shoot something? There's definitely a flammable furniture. There's lots of liquor.
Oh, no, I'm working on getting them.
Well, I didn't know you're doing that, but if the Blue Ranger wants to start a fire.
Hey, he can do whatever he wants. It's his choice.
Also, that might evacuate people faster.
Here, I'll flip it be supreme for my first action.
Hell yeah.
need my boy with me. And he's already morphed, right? I mean, I see him morph, but
Yeah.
okay, cool. Can I take a swing at one of the creatures?
Yeah.
Tight. Let's see. Let me pull up my sheet. Oh, wait a minute. Since I already summoned Beast Supreme, can I not summon my Power Lance?
No, you still can.
Carlos,
Um,
reaction.
Okay.
It's a free action. You should have. Yeah.
Okay, so summon the Power Lance. And
Okay.
then. Let's see. Range. Okay. And I'll take a swing at the wizard.
All right. Roll me
So
some dice.
That's a D20 and
And for your sheet, it is using the lance, right?
what's up?
Using your lance, right? Your feral lance.
Yep, use the Power Lance. The
Okay.
yeah.
So that is going to be D20 and a D4.
Okay. 20 and a 4. 20.
Oh, yeah, 20.
Yep.
Okay. And you said you went for the wizard, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you hit him.
Nice.
There was no crits, right? Just regular hit.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
17 on the 20 and 4 or 3.
What was the 3? Okay. So dirty 20. So yeah, you actually managed to hit the wizard. Kind of scowls at you for a little bit. You're right aside. You're right next to Wall now, so it's you and Wall in front of the wizard. Takes a step back. We just said you Rangers would show. Rest assured, we have
Isn't he
plans
the
for
one
all of
crashing the
you.
party?
Dude, the only thing I got to say to that is don't talk to me or my son ever again. Then I make
Yeah.
what's Supreme's rolls for attacking?
Beef Supreme.
Okay, there it is. I can just pull it up right now.
Okay. Yeah, he's got a brawl. He's also got a strike. It's the same as yours. D20 and a D4.
D20 and D4, and I'll roll for Beast Supreme.
All right. Cool. Quasimodo.
19.
Hang up on the nose, yeah. Oh shit, 19. Going again for the wizard.
Damn.
Yeah, 19 sadly does not hit.
Dude!
What?
Yeah.
I also rolled a
Heck.
12.
So again, the wizard.
That's
He kinda turns-
interesting.
He kind of turns a little bit, almost like into flame, like this vibrant, shimmering flame, and Beef Supreme's claws miss him, like almost like he phased through Beef Supreme. And then Beef Supreme goes like circles around, and goes back to your side. So it's you, Beef Supreme, and Wall at the front end of the stage. The Wizard of Deceptions. Nice try, Rangers. But you'll find you are sorely outmatched. Take a gander. And he points to all of his associates to introduce them. And then again, he's like, I've taken them, molded them, created them out of lore your civilization has established, and given them actual life. So he's like,
Sorely outmatched or outmatched sorely?
show you sword.
Yeah, you're beginning to anger the wizard. Maybe he's singling someone else. Enough of your useless banter. And he's like, my creations wreak havoc.
Oh, they reek all right.
Yeah, the Yeti's like, not me.
Just keep farming the story points.
Yeah, farm the store points. Guys are at 7 now. So, again, you see Krampus swinging the chain.
Swing the chain. Swing the chain.
The Yeti is kind of like going around circling, trying to like sandwich you, Wall, Deep Supreme under the wizard, and then the gnome is kind of just like he's hanging in between the Wizard of Deception and the Charm Girls. And then the witch off to the side is also trying to keep an eye out on a particular ranger. Oh, you know it hangs down to the flow. Let's just say his chain hangs low.
That's a theme song.
Yeah.
Wait, I'll put you.
And it definitely wobbles to the flow. So, everyone is here in the club. We're gonna go ahead and go to. Unless that was your. Are you gonna end your turn there in front of the wizard?
Yeah, but before I do that, I hit him with the DX. Then I end my turn.
Hell yeah. Alright. Perfect. Okay. So you end your turn there. I think at the top of order of initiative, the next ranger, it's to be decided between green, black, and yellow. So we all roll the same. So who wants to take the first?
Have the twins told me anything? I asked them to explain earlier.
What exactly did you ask them to explain, more specifically?
Just everything, because they walked up to me after.
Okay.
All I told them was explain.
So, okay. So here's what they tell you. They were like, "We've been at your party the entire night. We've been under disguise to enjoy your festivities under disguise of a human. We work for Santa. We're his elves." And then they kind of
Santa?
yeah, you heard that over the comm, Santa. And then yeah, the green fairy's like, yeah, the jolly one. Don't worry, he's gonna take care of all of this. He's on his way.
Oh, writing back was great.
Yeah.
Wait, does Santa have a mega sword? There it is.
It's just like
Who's to say what Santa Claus has access to? When and if he should appear. Yeah. Let's just say he goes by the code name Red One.
That movie wasn't that bad, but
Alright, so you know what he can do. But yeah, they let you know. We were invited. Charm Girls invited us. We've been here under disguise. We've been mingling with you the entire night. We're magical beings. The Wizard of Deception basically canceled out like the veiling magic to make them look as if they were normal citizens. Which is why you see some of like what you thought were children are actually elves.
no.
So that explains why they're all the same height and they're dressed the same. So there's elves at this party. She's like, it's not just elves, there's other magical beings here as well. We mean you guys no harm. We're trying to help out. Again, once Red One gets here, everything, you guys will be saved. We just gotta hold out. And that's basically what they shout at you as it's your turn.
Okay.
Hey, Wall is already on the case.
Yeah.
Beat up the wizard. Didn't even have to learn any of this shit.
Red rocket. So, Knowing what you know now. And you can assist with the evacuation of partygoers. You can find something to punch. You got options.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go over to Red and Ugly over there.
Okay.
Just punch him in the face.
Alright, go ahead and make me a roll.
Like, you weren't invited.
Alright. Again, he's doing this as Terry, so.
You hit him with a battle axe.
They didn't even beat me in a race.
No, they also invited. That's fine. $17 with the crit.
That's gonna hit. Sure. So, you go up on stage and you just Superman punch this thing. Knock him right in his tiny old face.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to take you didn't have any powers or anything, that was just a regular small attack, right?
It's a regular attack.
Okay. So it's gonna take 2 points of damage.
Go ahead. Extra attack.
Go for it. Okay, yeah, that one.
What's a 7 doesn't hit?
Yeah.
Bring on those blows.
Here we go. Setting the tone for the party.
21 with a crit.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit. More than hit. You pummel this guy so hard that he he falls back and his body starts to like almost like think like a seizure, and he morphs into something. He turns into like a page from like a storybook, and it lies flat on the ground on the stage. That guy is defeated. Good job.
Okay. I'm aiming my next punch at the Yeti. Because he's next to him.
Okay. Not gonna hit, unfortunately. Yeti's a little bit stronger than that little guy. He pummeled back into a story page. Or a piece of paper from all you can tell. Are you out of actions?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, perfect.
I attacked.
I believe if you have another speed, you can another.
Relentless blow.
But I don't know if it works.
So I think it does. Well, I also not checking right now, so. that's
Okay,
fine.
so that's gonna end your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Juan, do you want to go last, or do you want to go now?
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay. So, it's your move.
Okay, so is everyone evacuated? Just us now?
Not quite everyone. There are still people coming out. Remember, this is a packed party. It's the Great Fairy's doing what she can to, like, signal people to go to the door. She's highlighted, like, the exit sign. Better yet, she's, like, made, like, a, if you want to live, follow me. Made of, like, magic glitter. People are, like, asking any questions. They're running.
No, yeah, I'll let the fairy, I guess, handle the evacuations. I can't see the grid. Am I close to anyone to fight?
You're in the back of the room. You would have to walk up to the stage. So far, the only people who are on the stage is Red Ranger, Black Ranger, Blue Ranger, and Deep Supreme. You and the Green Ranger are in the back of the room.
Can I shoot anything within range?
Yeah, you definitely can.
Okay, then I'm gonna take out my blade blaster. I'm gonna aim in at what's closest to me.
Everything is within firing range. Just because the stage is like kind of in the center of the club, so you're well within range.
All right, then I'll just aim in at Evil Santa.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me some dice, and I'll let you know if you hit Evil Santa.
Can you roll for me?
I can.
Yeah,
I don't know what he
yeah.
rolls.
Okay.
He rolls 2d6. No, he aimed.
Yeah, he aimed. He hasn't
one.
moved. So
He
gets
doesn't have anything in targeting, right?
I'm looking at his character. No, so but he gets
So did
upshift
he-
for aiming and an upshift because of the blade blaster. Okay. At the Evil Santa, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Almost at the Evil Santa. You kind of like, he was, he hit his cloak, his Santa-like cloak, and it kind of fizzles, singes a little bit, and he snarls, and starts swinging the chain a little bit faster. He's looking at you. Did not hit though. No damage.
All right. Can't do much else. I'm done, I guess.
Yep. You have a second attack.
You can shoot him again.
Yep.
Oh shit! Oh, there you go. Roll the dice.
10 dice. I assume you aim, right?
So if I aimed it once, does it count for both shots, or do I have to aim again?
for one. You
You
have to
gotta
aim again.
aim each individual attack, but you can still aim.
Ah,
You have
yes,
more
okay.
than enough speed. You can do it, yeah. So roll
Yeah.
the same roll.
21.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Ah,
No crit?
don't you mean
Okay.
21?
Yeah, 21. Perfect. Yeah, okay, so you hit the Evil Santa.
Slightly more coaching. You didn't move. You should definitely take your free defensive action. Or
Yes.
defensive
I
action.
will take a defensive stance to protect everyone behind me.
No one.
Well, there's people
the
running
Green Fairy
behind him
and
right now,
everyone.
so yeah. You got a little bit of rush. A
Well,
lunch
then-
rush.
Again, one more thing of well, can you do this? You know what? I'll leave it at that.
Okay. Alright, so he took a free defense for his ability. It ended his turn, right? Okay,
Yeah.
so now it's a Green Ranger. Okay, so she's gonna go ahead and run up. Sadly, a bunch of her teammates are on the stage, so she's not gonna be able to solo strike. She's gonna run up and try to get that evil Santa-looking guy. Like, that's not what Santa Claus looks like. I know what Santa Claus looks like, and you're not him. Summons the Dragon Dagger. Gonna make an attack, so let me roll for her. Does anyone mind if she supers this? You have one and only one. Not a whole lot of pay
Yeah, I
to win
don't
today.
mind.
That's fine. No, there's a whole lot of pay to lose.
Just a whole lot of pay to lose, yeah. Okay. So. 8. Got a 13. Not enough to hit. But she does get a second attack. It's gonna be with one less die. Sadly, also not enough to hit. She rolled exactly the same thing, a 13. So, again, Evil Santa, he might be a little extra evil. Almost like he might be the Emperor. So, she goes in for some slashes with the dagger, but he's able to catch the dagger with his claws and prevent it from actually slicing. So she's gonna end her turn. She's gonna move right next to the line of Blue Ranger, Beat Supreme, and Wall, and that's gonna end her turn. Now we go to the villains. So, Wizard of Deception. He's gonna go ahead and teleport himself. He's gonna turn into like his vibrant flames. Think like Maleficent. Fire erupts around him. He teleports. He's no longer on the stage. He's by the Green Fairy and the Yellow Ranger. So. He's going to attempt to cast a spell. It's going to cost him a turn, so he's going to charge up. That's going to be his turn. We're going to go to the Yeti.
Oh, he's gonna use Hyper Beam.
No.
The Yeti! That's not allowed. It's gonna like do its moves, like it's gonna charge the Blue Ranger. And it's gonna go ahead and try to tackle you.
Oh no!
Right? That is a... What's your defense, Maximus?
Defense, so I see strength, concentration, acrobatic, quickness, position. Where's my defense at?
At the top of your.
Yeah, it's right underneath strength. It's your toughness.
Oh, toughness, it's right.
Yeah.
It's strength. Toughness is 15.
Okay. First attack misses. This ain't your first rodeo. You know one thing or two about handling the mammals. Second attack. Oh. Well. You're gonna like this. You're able to like Toro with an imaginary wave of your totally visible only to the Yeti. Your red flag.
Your cape.
Your cape. He tumbles off stage. He gets his horn stuck in the floor, and he's prone.
Oh god, he fumbled.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a story point for you.
Yeah, that is a story point for me. So the Yeti is on the ground, right next to Sally, Joanna, and Mary. Like they see him, they don't even move. They're so scared, but their hands move with them. So it's like, oh my God, the Yeti's in the floor. He's stuck in the floor. That's gonna be the Yeti's turn. Now we're gonna go to the that evil-looking Santa guy.
Quickly, everyone go stop the Yeti. He's
Yes.
prone.
Swing in the chain, swing in the chain. You've all been naughty. And he's gonna go ahead and swing the chain towards Wall.
Heck, I didn't even do anything.
Right. One's the one that shot him.
Okay. That is a.
Sorry.
That's a 9. So I think that the chain is gonna miss you.
I think you're safe.
Yeah, you're safe. Don't worry. See. But does get another attack. Still swinging the chain at you. That is, okay. 17 this time.
Great. No, you need 16.
Morphed?
Or more. That is 16 or 19.
Let me see, I'm looking. Your defense, 17.
7. Okay.
One needs to be a fix.
Yes. Yeah, from what I have, yeah, 17.
Yeah, 17.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah. come back.
Alright, perfect.
No, I did.
Oh. What do you roll?
No, I rolled 17, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought 18 just barely missed. I thought you just barely missed.
Okay, no,
Yeah,
that barely,
yeah.
barely hits you. So the chain actually smacks you on the whip around. It was once to throw you off guard, and then a second time. So there was no crits. You do take 2 points of chain damage. As it hits you, the chain kind of like cinches your suit a little bit, almost like it senses naughtiness. So it doesn't hurt you an additional point. It leaves some battle damage on your suit. We then go to that wicked witch looking thing. Okay, so she too is gonna spend a turn powering up for a spell. She is not gonna move.
Dude, that witch just
Well-
spent a turn showering up for the spell, man. She stinks.
She's staying, right? You keep telling me this. And we're gonna go top to the initiative. So round 2, Wall.
Is he right next to me?
He's behind you. He's on the
It's on the floor.
floor in front of Mary, Joanna, and Sally.
I'm gonna turn around and swing my sword at
Okay. I will give you edge because he's
Edge?
prone.
Sweet. I will spend another personal power to add a damage, and I will double hand sword, so those 3 damage.
Okay, I like it. Let's do it.
Does 11 hit?
Sadly, no.
Second attack. Still spending a personal power.
Okay.
I still had that, right?
Yeah, because it's prone, yeah.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
23.
Oh, okay, yeah, that definitely hits. And use power again for your
Yeah.
power strike.
Yep.
Okay, so
2 damage.
2 damage.
No
okay.
crits. I have 1 personal power left.
Alright. I gotta update the tracker.
That's that. And then I will take a defense attack.
Okay.
Or defensive stance, whatever it's called.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. End your turn, correct?
Yep.
Alright. Maximus, you're up.
Europe. I love that band.
Final count.
So the witch and the wizard are obviously charging their lasers. If we attack them and hit, would that disrupt their Yumo Gui Gui 5D Shao?
Possibly. Possibly, yeah.
Alright. I'll do a double strike with the lance at the wizard. I think I have that, right?
Yes.
I'm
So
gonna-
mind you, the wizard is in the back of the room again though. So he's off the stage. He's with the green fairy. He still do that. Just letting you know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll be a 20 and a 4.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, because you're doing you turn the lance into the side, right, for the double attack.
Yeah, I got a 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So D20 and D4, and then roll that twice, and I'll let you know if any one of those hits.
Oh, roll it twice. Okay, cool. So the first one was a 9.
Okay. Total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That unfortunately does not hit the wizard.
And second roll, it's a 13.
No.
Also did not hit
So
the
that's a
wizard.
miss, yeah.
Alright, Beast Supreme will do the same.
Okay.
Yes, Beast Supreme.
Hell yeah. Alright, let me know what Beef Supreme gets.
Someone with more dice should be attacking the wizard.
Beef Supreme is a 20, and what else?
4.
Same?
Yep.
Same
Yeah.
as me?
Yep, same as you. 20 and 84.
3. Damn it, Beef!
Well. Yeah, piece of brief. You shouldn't have had that nog. A little sluggish, just a little bit.
Oh, right. Is anybody being affected by
Any
The-
of the drugs.
the much parting beforehand?
It's not been telling me how to shift my stuff around.
How far? Not yet.
Okay.
Not.
The pre-partying has been helping, I think.
Yeah, the counterparty. So, your turn. Unless you're done, Maximus.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really take any other action at the moment.
Great, great.
Yep.
Alright, okay. So Terry, you're up again.
It's morphing time. That's the nut. And then they're on stage, right? Still.
Yeah. So you're on the stage now. You're morphed. Eddie's nailed to the ground in front of the stage, in front of the girls. You're next to Wall, who is next to the evil Santa and that witch. Charm girls are still also there, but they're kind of just watching more or less for right now.
I'm going to take a contingency action. If the Yeti tries to get up, I'll attack him to try and keep him down. On the
Alright.
ground.
Okay.
And I will take a defensive stance.
Oh, because he morphed. I think
Yeah.
he can't know. Yeah,
Oh.
because your standard action was just morph.
Well, never mind then.
Okay, just a contingency then. Well, he hasn't moved. Technically,
That's
he still
why,
can.
exactly.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can do a
I think it's
defensive.
More, yeah.
Yeah, because you moved, you stay. As long as you don't move, I'll let you defend as well.
Defensive stance,
And morph and. Yep.
after me?
One. Yellow Ranger.
Okay, am I close enough to get in for a triple strike on the witness?
You should be.
Yeah,
right
he's
next
like
to you.
right next to you. Yeah.
Can I use
Oh,
the
okay.
whip and the speech?
Yeah, definitely. Because those are your quips. Those are different from your action.
Okay, I'm going to follow the Yellow Ranger to kick his ass. Do that in 2 upshift?
Let me just fact check that real quick. I believe so. You just used one, right?
Yeah.
Whips. Temporary health, actually.
No, I'm using Heart of the Team.
Oh, My bad.
Yeah.
Fidgeting. Yeah, you're right. It's an upshift 2.
Okay.
Okay, so triple strikes, you get an upshift 2.
Oh
Going
yeah.
from,
For each one?
Technically,
I
I think
believe
it's
it's just the next one.
it's just the first one. So
I'll take
your
it.
first of the triple strike is going to be at a D10. So a D10 and a D20. And a
Oh,
D4
yeah.
and a D6 and a D2.
Yeah, because specialized.
Because you're
Mr.
specialized, yeah.
Black Ranger, would you mind rolling for me?
Oh, nice.
What am I rolling?
Everything up to a D10.
What you normally roll?
Yeah.
No, he actually has one more die than me.
Oh, wait.
You're gonna do that?
No, not a D8.
Oh, you're right. All the dice. Roll all the dice.
Ooh. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not rolling a 12.
No, he's at a D8. He upshifted him too. Yeah. He goes to a D12, so it's all the dice.
Oh.
Just for the first attack. Yeah.
So it's literally all the dice.
Yeah, all the dice. Yeah, that's good. Here we go. It's a wizard.
Hi, wizard.
Hey. 14. 14.
Okay, that unfortunately does not hit the wizard.
Really?
it's-
I think those dice are rigged. God.
I rolled
damn.
3 sixes.
Alright.
Well,
A 1, a 3, and an 8.
So the 8 on the D20 did not help at all.
yeah. Now he rolls a D8 and a D20.
Good luck with that. Give me a
Now
second
it's
roll,
only 2
please.
dice.
Yep, he's on it.
Looking with the crit.
Yeah, still gonna miss. And now he does a D20 and I think a D4.
Dang.
24.
That definitely hits.
Ooh.
Nat 20. Or maybe he did. I don't know. Was it a nat 20?
That was a nat 20 and
Oh.
the 4 on the. So double crit.
Oh, it crit too. Hell yeah.
That's
Hell
on like
yeah.
24.
Alright.
Double crit. Well, crit.
Yeah.
Not
Finally.
20 with the crit.
Would stunning him stop the magic from working?
Yeah, no, that'll. Yeah, you fucked up his magic, alright. Alright, yeah, so you hit him for double damage. So the wizard's gonna take 2 damage. Oh yeah. So he lets out a scream. So you pretty much just you pummel him while his back is turned.
Hell yeah.
Ranger. Anything else you're gonna do? You hit him so you can move 5 feet. It's not enough to escape him, but you can be still in the position. Actually, no. If you don't move, you can defend now for free. I think, right?
Yeah, well, the 5 movement
I'll
is free.
Yeah, you can move 5 feet away and still be within range of him and defend for free.
Oh, you also
Alright,
have
yeah, I'll
another,
do that.
You have another strike.
Oh, you also have another triple strike if you want it.
Oh, it doesn't have the
Oh.
strike, but you do have another attack.
Because
Oh,
you
yeah,
have
I
another
need that.
Yeah.
Okay, so all right, I heard repeat it. So triple strike, D20 all the way up to a D8.
No more upshift, right?
No more upshifts. Yeah, just the one. Not enough.
Second attack, number him saying he was fighting.
Yeah.
22 with a crit.
God damn.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Hell yeah.
All right, so
Who
you're
rolled for
done.
me? Red Ranger?
I did, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4 points of damage, and that's all you on the wizard, with no help from anyone. Well, maybe a little help.
And last swing. 21 with the crit.
Jesus.
Oh shit! Oh yeah!
Oh, Rangers! You'll pay for this. Yeah, your damage is on the board.
A lot of damage.
6 damage, and that's all you. Now, because you hit that many times, you can block. I think he hit. That's 1, 2. You hit him 3 times. Each one was a crit. So you can move 15 spaces. You can be within 15 feet of him, and you can still defend for free because you haven't moved.
I'll do that.
Alright, so you'll stay within 15 feet of him. Alright. And you defend. Perfect. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Yellow Ranger's turn. Again, this place is stacked. People are still exiting as we speak. She's gonna go ahead and again use the power dagger. She's gonna go on that wish looking thing. She's gonna charge up. Actually, she'll stay looking for the evil Santa Claus. She's gonna use her big roll 1-up attack. Let's see if this hits. Everything up to a just like your D8. Okay. Okay, that's like okay. She definitely hits the witch. That's gonna interrupt her magic. Didn't get any crits, but that's a point of damage. Get the second attack. Ooh. Is a 24. No crit though, but she hits. So she's pummeling that witch. As she's hitting, actually no, that first one was with the dagger. That's actually 3 damage. 4 damage total, because the first attack actually hit. So it's 4 damage. The witch kind of like does the same thing. Immediately falls to the floor and kind of like seizures or vibrates. Turns into like a piece of parchment paper. Almost out of like a storybook or something. Just a picture of herself. Flat on the ground. Lilith is like, she's starting to sweat a lot right now. Like, y'all can hear her like breathe heavy a little bit. She's like, we're getting him, you guys. Don't let up.
You wanna sound like you should probably back up.
She's like, no, I'm fine. Let's just, we got him on the ropes. Don't let up the offensive. It's the Wizard of Deception and the Yeti who stuck to the floor and an evil Santa Claus. She's gonna position herself so that she's between the Charm Girls and the evil Santa Claus. I believe it's Dylan's turn now. The Wizard of Deception is going to go ahead and have his staff, and he's going to go ahead and slam it into the ground. There's gonna be this portal that opens. This miasma, very similar to Rita, and out of it is gonna pop out. You know him, you love him.
Look, it's one of the wickeds.
It's one of the fiendish.
There's fiendish too. Why was everyone trying to kill us,
Yeah.
including me?
I don't know. You could have been nice. That's your problem. You go deal with it.
Yeah, so there's now a putty warrior and a super putty came out of the portal he created. The Wizard of Deception is then going to say, "Fools, you've sealed your doom. You just don't know it yet. Have fun with them." And then he's going to again teleport or vanish into his red flame.
A monster. You don't got to run away.
Yeah. Yeah. The evil Santa Claus, who likes to swing the chain, gonna attempt to grapple the Red Ranger with his chain.
What did it do? It still did nothing to him.
It's because you're wearing the same color outfit.
Yes. I will use a story point to reroll that.
You roll 2 20s, right?
Yeah, definitely. You guys a chance.
Well, no, I have a defensive action.
Oh, it is.
Oh. Well, regardless, that one I'm rerolling. I'll roll the other one. I'm rerolling one of those. So very close at rerolling this one as well. Okay, one more. Technically... No, that definitely doesn't work. Defensive stance for the win. Okay, so his grapple didn't work. He's gonna try to just punch you this time. So
I'll
again,
whip him with the chain.
well,
That was defensive stance.
I do still have to.
Exactly, yeah. I still roll twice.
okay, that one missed.
Yeah, defensive stance for the win.
Yeah. And yep, definitely missed.
Trying to hit me.
Got an 8.
4 actions worth of attacks. I've never felt so attacked.
Well, 2 attacks. Just had to roll twice for each one. Took the lower of the 2. So yeah, he tries to go in for claws, but you're like, you don't want his chains anywhere near you. You dodge them, using your shuffling skills. You're still hyped up.
Just throwing party mode.
Yeah. So you got the fleet of foot on you, on you right now. He's going to remain on stage. The Yeti is going to try to pick himself up.
Oh, good. You remember my contingency action?
Yes. So I think that's happening. He said if he picks himself up, though, right?
No, when he goes to try and pick himself
Oh,
up.
okay, good. Well, alright. Well, I gotta roll regardless, because he's stuck in the thing, so he has to pull himself out.
That's right.
I need one. I don't need this one. Okay. He does. Good news. He didn't release himself, but you still get to do your thing because you specified win. So,
Oh, good.
do the thing!
would have been more efficient if you just beat him up while he was on the ground.
I couldn't. I'm more.
What?
I couldn't. I'm more.
Oh, okay.
God, just better. That is a 13.
Roll another 20.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he's still prone. So.
I myself.
Wow.
I rolled another 9.
Well, you're on fire today for doing the same numbers multiple times.
Right.
Okay, so yeah. In trying to, like, free himself, he's just kicking his feet about like some kind of madman. You're trying to shuffle through, but his hooves throw you off balance, and you miss the attack you were going for. But you're still right next to him, so you can still move around. You can stay there and try to pummel him. It's up to you.
Well, it's still his turn, isn't it?
Yeah, it is his turn.
Yeah, I rolled twice to try to get it. I failed both times.
Oh, okay.
So, my turn?
Now it's the putties that just got summoned turn. They're at the bottom of the initiative, technically. Right here. So, the first buddy's gonna go ahead and go for Maximus. So, and I don't think he took a defensive action.
Did Maximus get it down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep Supreme
He
and
missed.
both missed.
Yeah.
Okay, that is an 18. I think that hits him.
I think so.
Okay. Yep, hit him by 1. He's gonna go ahead and take 2 points of damage.
Is he next to me?
No. You're still on stage. He's at the back.
Yeah, it's like he just let him move your face. But you are up there.
You've been.
I know I've been on the stage. I thought he joined me on
Actually, I thought he did too. Because he did charge at the...
Yeah. He was on stage. He went down to hit the wizard.
Oh, that's right.
the... Oh, right. Yeah. I remember.
You're right.
Yeah.
He fought the wizard.
Exactly. And failed. But don't worry, the L Ranger picked up the slack. All the slack. For the Christmas special, he picked up all the slack.
Dealt 6 damage to that wizard.
Hell yeah. Okay, so where was
No
I?
hope at all.
Yeah. Okay. So he took 2 points of damage. He's at 2 health. Yeah. Okay, so he's at 2 health. Half health. He's gonna go ahead and try to smack him again. That is a 11. He's safe. The Super Buddy's gonna try to go for the Yellow Ranger.
He has a defensive action.
Good news, you're safe. Still super safe. And that's gonna end second round of combat. We're on round 3. Take it away, Red Ranger.
I sword this guy some more. I'm not charging it. Alright, he's still prone on the ground, so yeah.
Yeah, the Yeti is the evil-looking Santa Claus. He's
I'm worried about
swinging.
the
Okay, yeah.
guy on the ground.
Guy on the ground is still, yeah.
I have better odds of hitting the guy on the ground because he's on the ground.
Yeah.
22 with a crit.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah. Second attack.
Okay. First point of damage on the game. Sorry, 2 points of damage because you didn't. The one time you did power, right? That
No,
was-
I hit him with a power hit.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that was standard 2, so 4 then.
No. I didn't power hit him this time. I know I hit him with a power.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Correct. So yes, 3 points of damage.
Should have 4 points of damage.
Oh.
Yes.
Correct. 4 points of damage.
Second attack. 21.
Yeah, that also hits. No crit.
It was a 20. One on the board.
Okay. Yeah. As soon as you slice that guy again with your sword, same thing that happened to the witch, same thing happened to that evil gnome. He's like stuck to the floor, he begins to like just siege. I didn't get to do anything. Turns into like this parchment picture book version of himself. It's there on the ground.
I was gonna do that.
Okay. I'm gonna take a defensive stance. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that defensive stance.
Okay.
I must protect.
Yes. You must protect Mary Sal and Joanna, who just saw you beat the shit out of that. Yeah, like the camera was perfectly framed on you. Like it was like one of those action tracking shots where, like, as you were going off the stage, and the air was like perfect smooth cam. Everyone in the chat is like, "Hell yeah, go Red Ranger!" You even managed to like look at the camera. Okay.
Why are they still there? Get out!
They're filming it. Someone has to document this. They're also very terrified.
I'm about to break some phones.
They're so high.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go attempt to beat the shit out of the
Evil Santa.
red nugget over there.
Alright.
Can I go through here? Where am I going?
23 with the crit.
Yeah, no, that'll hit. Okay.
Extra attack.
Okay.
Run out of close.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. No crit, right? Just 1 damage? Okay. 3 damage total.
Yeah, so make that 14.
Okay. Yeah. 3 damage total on him. Oh yeah. You're gonna end your turn on stage next one?
Yeah.
Alright, Juan, our Yellow Ranger, you're up.
Awesome. Let's see. I'm gonna close in again on the wizard.
Wizard has disappeared.
Oh, you're welcome. Alright. What do I got near me?
You have a super putty between you and the Green Fairy, and there is a putty warrior right next to your pal Maximus, who is at half health.
Ooh, I'm gonna go and defend him. So I'll attack. He's getting attacked by another putty?
Yeah, a fiendish putty,
Okay.
we'll say.
Oh, I'll get in between him and Maximus and attack that putty.
Alright. I guess go ahead and roll him his Wing Chun. All the dice up to a D8.
With the crit.
Ooh.
Damn.
And I
Yeah.
Sparta kicked the crap out of that putty.
That's gonna hit for sure, yeah. He's still alive. Oh, but you do get another attack.
And then I'll do it again.
18 with a crit.
And
Okay, now he's dead.
Oh.
Your rolls are so good today. It's the
I was right.
Christmas
not to
spirit.
let
It's
you
at an all-time high for the Rangers. The roles have been reversed for Christmas.
We don't even need Santa.
It pays to be naughty.
Oh yeah, so you hit both times, you get some free movement. If you don't, if you reposition yourself right back where you started between the green fairy and the other monster, you can still defend for free.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Alright. And then I'm gonna go ahead and take over our Blue Ranger, Maximus, who had to dip. So he's gonna go ahead and start taking him over.
I need to go check in. I'll be back.
Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go. He's gonna reattach the side to make the power lance again, and he's gonna make his D20 and his D4, correct?
I think so.
Okay. Go. He's gonna go ahead and hit the super buddy. And Jesus Christ, it's a 23 with the crit.
Oh, yeah.
He hit him.
Yeah, he super hit him. But the Rangers needed him most. Alright. 2 points of damage. He unfortunately does not have a second attack yet. But he does have Beef Supreme. Beef Supreme. Shred him up. That's an 18, no crit, but that does hit. Okay. Super Putty is still alive. Alright. Go team, I found their weakness. Pain. They will...
Is there a Green Ranger go?
Should go next.
She's busy being tired.
Yes.
I told her to take a break. She's listening.
That should have been blue, then yellow, then green. Blue is very simple. My bad. So yeah, green's gonna go. And she's kind of like...
Fine, just have her defensive stance.
Okay, alright, okay, I guess a defensive stance. No double attacks. She'll kind of catch her breath. Gonna end her turn. And then we go back to Santa. One of you isn't like the others. Naughty! And he's gonna swing the chain.
Oh, that's why he's been attacking. You know, that makes sense.
He put it together. Alright, so he's swinging the chain, He still took the defensive stance, correct? Or,
Yep.
Okay. Make a check. Alright. Well, 30-20. Does that hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. That was with the double roll. Okay, so you're gonna take 2 points of damage.
I am down.
Alright. I'm morphed. In front of Sally, Joanna, and
Ah, they're high.
Alright. Go back to normal. Unconscious though. Someone should definitely rouse you.
Yeah, someone.
Somebody. Santa's then gonna look towards the Green Ranger. Swing at the chain.
Makes a defensive stance.
I am gonna story point that. So roll it again. And then roll it again. think this still hit her.
What is it?
It's a 21.
Yeah, that'll hit her. Oh wait, she's got more than I
She
do.
has, yeah. It just hit her. Okay, yeah, so she's gonna take 2 damage, putting her at half health. And then he's gonna go for his second attack, which I'm gonna roll 4 times. Unless I start playing again. Okay, looking pretty safe there. Okay, super safe on the second attack. But the first one did get her. It kind of hurt her a little bit extra. It kind of goes down. Not quite prone, but she's like on her knees. Like, okay, guys, could use a little help here.
No, you can use help.
And then
Exit.
Super Buddy is gonna go ahead and try to retaliate. It's gonna jump on stage and also try to pummel the Green Ranger. One last time. Still defended, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, super safe. Would not have survived had not for the defensive stance. Okay, so it's trying to just pummel her while she's taking a knee. But she's still deflecting the blows with the dagger, so it's not able to make any damage. We're gonna go to the top of initiative order, which is a Blue Ranger now. Oh no, our fearless leader.
Yeah, because somebody wanted to take a nap in the middle of combat.
Alright, don't worry, Red 2, we got you. He's gonna go ahead and he's gonna beef Supreme.
Maybe have Beef Supreme browsing.
That's exactly what he's gonna do. Beef Supreme has a special. It's gonna summon his Power Claws as a free action. And then Beef Supreme is going to use his favorite command. Okay.
Like fetching the Red Ranger.
Yeah. Fetch. it's gonna arouse him. So he's gonna walk up to the Red Ranger, and he's gonna arouse you. He should have an actual. I know Beef Supreme has done this before.
Can he okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's just for rousing people. This is what allows him to.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Oh
so,
right, he's got the adrenaline shot.
Yeah, exactly. So he gives you the adrenaline shot, and then Red 2, you're roused. All right, Beef Supreme, good boy. And it looks like everything's going towards the stage, so I'm gonna go up, jump up. Actually, he's gonna stay put. He's gonna aim, and he's gonna shoot the buddy. He might do a little bit better. Gonna go from a D4, I think? 6, yeah. Alright. And sadly, that is a miss.
What?
We can hear you.
My bad.
Whatever you're doing in the background.
They're good. Just a little out the ambiance. Yeah. Fortunately, he's not able to hit the super buddy. He's trying to pummel the Green Ranger. We're gonna go to Terry now.
I'm trying away on ugly fan over here.
Okay.
One with the
that's gonna hit.
That's a miss.
Alright, just got damage on him.
Oh, relentless no fun.
Oh, hell yeah, keep going.
25 with the crit?
Yeah. There. Got 7 points of damage on him. That's gonna miss.
Yeah.
Krampus. Evil Santa. Was looking towards the Green Ranger, but forced his
I'm
attention.
good at defensive stance, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah. That too. Yeah, it does. You're falling on real good. That's gonna end your turn, right?
Yes.
Okay. Juan, you're up.
One.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Sorry.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's good. Oh yeah. So, what do you want to do? You
Okay.
can power heal somebody.
What's going on?
Right now,
I could. I'll power heal Blue Ranger. Who said he was weak?
You probably shouldn't heal the blue. You should probably heal our unmorphed leader over there.
yeah.
Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so you're gonna spend a personal power.
How many more do I have?
You spent what?
You did
Two
2
so far?
rounds of your
Triple strike.
triple
Out of
strike.
personal power.
Yeah.
Like four
I see you. Boy.
triple strikes is enough to put him in
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah, he's out.
Okay.
Fortunately, you can't actually power heal anymore. Sorry. Unless everyone decides to spend a story point, you get personal power back right now.
Wait, I didn't use 4 of them. I used 2.
He has only used 2. That's what I
Oh, okay.
remember.
Oh.
And I guess he
Because it was one round of back to back, and then he hasn't used triple strike since. Normal attacks.
Yeah, I used Wing Chun.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Thank you. Okay, then you never mind. You can power heal.
I will power heal if he says please.
He didn't.
I heard the please. pretty sure I heard it through the ether.
If she didn't do that. It's okay. I'll heal.
Yeah. Okay. You're gonna get healed for 1, putting you at 2. Okay. Is that gonna end your turn, or are you gonna move and attack?
I will move in and Wing Chun. There was still a Super Putty left, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Roll him his dice, please.
With 2 crits. Oh, 3 crits, sorry.
Oh damn. Well, you're on
He
fire
critted
today.
as much as possible.
Yeah. You knocked out that super buddy. Congrats.
Oh, you dead?
Yeah.
Feels good. You're welcome, Red Ranger.
Fucked up everything. Except for that Yeti, that's the thing I killed.
No, I fucked up the short red ugly thing.
Oh, right.
And I'm
That
currently
thing didn't
fucking
get to
upside
do
over here.
anything.
Yeah. Well,
I have another attack.
you have another attack. You can't defend because fortunately you did have to move to get up on the stage.
And you are right next to Ugly Santa.
Yeah, you are right next to Ugly Santa.
I will attack Ugly Santa.
Okay, roll up
Wing
his dice
Chun.
again. What? Oh, Wing Chun? Okay, Wing Chun. Fist fly. Get him. I heard his
to miss.
Okay. Well,
A 13.
yeah, that's not enough to hit it. Everything else was good.
Alright.
Maybe move like 10 feet away.
Alright, then if I can back up, I'll back up. If not, I'll end my turn.
Yeah, you can back up. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that'll be it.
Alright, it's gonna be Green Ranger's turn. She's gonna stand.
Maybe retreat with the girls.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay.
Just have them all go upstairs. It's fine. She can also nap.
She's, yeah.
Oh yeah, why don't they wake up the Pink Ranger?
Yeah.
Trade place. They can tag out.
Perfect. She's gonna attempt to do that. Okay. So, Charm Girls. I'm gonna get you off stage. Get out of here. It pays to be famous. So, she's gonna do that. But, before she can do that, he's gonna come back. Or rather, he was never actually gone.
That guy with 6 damage on him.
Yeah.
A bastard.
So, as she's gonna attempt to run away, he's gonna go ahead and attack her. He's not gonna use any actual spells this time. He's just gonna actually go for,
Just go beat her with the stick.
yeah, with his staff, the pointy end.
Oh, that's the end that hurts. Oh,
Why couldn't he use the cushion then?
Right. Okay, so that thankfully missed. He's gonna try it again though. Okay, that one also missed. Okay. Then it's gonna be Ugly Santa's turn.
No.
The Ugly Santa.
Wall's still alive.
Yeah. Ugly Santa is gonna go ahead and he's gonna reach into the sack that he has. He's gonna take some things out.
Oh god, as long as he doesn't try and shove our Red Ranger in there.
Yeah. Right? He knows the lore.
the Red Ranger.
Yeah. He is going to contingency. Should the Green Ranger try to make it off stage? Should the Green Ranger try to make it off stage with the Charm Girls? Gonna throw this object that he has from his sack. And he's going to stay prone and take a defensive action. That's going to end the third round of combat. We're on fourth round. Get away, Wall.
Who's prone?
Who's prone? No, he's conscious.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he got roused. So, pick yourself up for half your movement and then morph. Or not morph. Run somewhere behind stage. Fight as you are.
I would recommend it.
You do have 2 health.
I will lend assistance.
Okay, Perfect.
Gives the next person an upshift too.
Alright, hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And then I will also take a defensive action.
Okay. That's your turn. Perfect.
So I'm like grabbing at his legs and rolling around on the ground.
Nice. Alright, perfect. Terry, it's your turn then.
Okay.
No, sorry. It's Blue Rangers.
No,
Then
you're
yours.
right.
Alright,
Maybe shoot up a little
I like your thinking. Be supreme. Power claw time. Let's see how he likes the claw. So Beef Supreme gets the power claw. It's gonna go into grappling mode. It's gonna try to grapple. Ugly Santa.
Can or wizard?
You can get both. They're both within range. He would get an upshift for the grapple against Ugly Santa.
Yep, that's also a waste of an upshift too.
And it's a grapple. He would be grappled.
Oh.
If he goes
You're
for the
attempting
wizard.
to grapple. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. If he
Oh
goes.
yeah, actually that's
Yeah, go for the
yeah,
go
do
for
that.
the yeah.
Okay. All right. He goes from a 4 to an 8. All right. Here we go. He's got the 2 upshifts. Well, that was a 12. It turned out his sack was it stopped the grapple from happening. Don't be supreme. Blue Ranger is gonna go ahead and fire his gun. He's gonna aim. And that's an 11. He's gonna miss. Even with the aim.
Blue Ranger also heal me a little bit more.
Yeah, he can also power heal you for 1. He will
Oh.
definitely do that. You're at 3 health now.
Yeah.
Alright. Got him on the run, guys. All part of the plan. Terry, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna continue beating the shit out of him.
Alright, go for it.
Anyone with the grip.
Hell yeah. That hits.
Don't ruin Terry's party.
Extra attack.
That definitely misses.
Huh?
No, so 17 with the grip.
Yeah.
Okay.
There. Got 9 points of damage on
Oh,
him.
by the way, so
Whip.
relentless love.
Oh, okay. Okay. 2 points of damage on him. Pretty good.
Alright, defensive 10.
Okay. Perfect. It is Juan's turn. Well, most of them are filling in for.
I use 3 or 4 relentless.
Under like 3. Alright, definitely don't want that guy to throw whatever he has in his hand. Or he's pulling out of his sack. Wing Chun time. Yeah, that is. Alright. He's gonna continue another round of Wing Chun. Okay. 10 points of damage on Ugly Santa. God damn, this guy's tough. Alright. He did get the hit, so he'll move a little bit closer to the Green Ranger for the free movement, and he'll defensive stance as well for not moving. 'Cause-
He had to move to get right.
Yeah, well he got the free movement because he landed a blow.
No, in order to hit him in the first place, because last round he had stepped away 10 paces.
That's right. Thank you for remembering. Okay. Never mind. No free. Just free movement. He will reposition himself. Alright. And
Kind of waste. He should have gone for the wizard.
Santa Claus is taking the beating. Just trying to finish it off. Alright, you're not gonna ruin Christmas. Alright. Lilith's turn. Guys, he's taking something out of his sack.
That's what she did.
Yeah, she was still living. Depending on if she makes it out, he's gonna do something though. He did contingency.
Quickly, spend a story point to increase your defenses.
Yeah. Alright. Story point, gonna try to get up the stage with the Charm Girls. Okay.
Defensive action first.
Yeah. Defensive action first, then go.
Then story point, then get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, exactly, in that order. Okay.
Also, I fucked up. I should contingency last turn.
Okay, so she is trying to do her movement to get off the stage, exit stage right. Crap.
I know,
Santa's
okay.
gonna do something. Oh. Try to escort the Charm Girls off the stage. Santa's gonna retaliate.
Fuck you, bitch.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna miss. Definitely gonna miss.
Yeah.
Alright. So. She's safe. The girls are gonna go ahead and make it off the stage.
Yeah. Only they were helping us.
Yes. Only that.
Are there rules for like teams, allies, or something?
Yes.
Yes.
Can we spend some friend points to have someone throw a fireball at him?
Yes, except we haven't exactly calculated friend points.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That. Don't worry, next time when the Charm Girls aren't in Mean Girls Santa outfits in front of the whole world to see.
I'll be completely fine with throwing fireballs at monsters.
Yeah. Thus giving away their professional racer facade.
That's what they're known for.
Yeah. It's definitely the racing, not the magic. Or is it the magic and not the racing?
Oh, it's not the fact that they're a band at all.
Yeah, definitely not the fact that they're also musicians. Any one of those things that could be known for. Okay, yeah, so they, in the commotion, they're able to escape. We then go back up to the top of initiative order, which is with Wall. We're on round 5.
They don't get turned?
Wizard of Deception. Well, the contingency was Santa's thing. Wizard of Deception.
Does contingency eat up their turn?
Yeah, that's you forego your turn to do that action in the case of it.
Oh yeah, the last one. Sure. So
Okay. Which is why he didn't do anything the last time, because he was waiting. Try to make it. Okay, so let me see. The Wizard of Deception.
kill the red.
Yeah,
He's right there.
Just beat the yellow ranger with the stick. It's right there.
He's right there. Yeah.
Just go whack.
The Wizard of Deception.
He'll say, "I'm
is-
sorry, Rangers. Here, have this candle as a gift." And then he'll leave.
Yeah, never to be seen from again. Let me see. I'm trying to think. What is the?
I'll make sure to get wasp blood on the candle.
Yeah, definitely that. His main objective was that all along.
And walk can also turn into a candle.
Oh, good. There'll be 2 Lumieres. Okay, here's what he's gonna do. Alright. He's gonna banish you all. So he's gonna use his dark knowledge, and he's going to select.
This is my hotel room. Can I banish him?
If we knew that was an option of just banishing people.
Get out. You're not allowed at the party. I mean, it worked on the short, red, ugly guy.
Okay, he's going to choose.
Eeny, miny, moe.
I wonder where my glove will go. Okay, he's definitely gonna choose yellow, black, Chief Supreme, blue, and yeah, gonna teleport all of you.
I'm
Not
gonna be.
banishing walls.
I'm gonna be especially angry now.
Yeah, so
Harry had plans for after the fight. Now I'm gonna be especially angry.
exactly. Well,
They keep interfering with Terry's parting.
okay.
First my pre-gaming was interrupted. Now my after party's gonna be interrupted too.
Exactly. So, you guys are gonna be gone for. Hold on, I gotta roll.
Just do that.
That is upsetting.
Why is he allowed to just do that?
He's the Wizard of Deception. You're gonna be gone for. You're not gonna like this.
You can't even just defend against it.
You're gonna be gone for 6 rounds.
Well, that's upsetting.
Yeah. So.
No, they're gonna teach Wall. Hold on about gangbang.
No, I got all these elves to help me.
Yeah. Okay, so.
No, the big guy's finally gonna show up. Then he's gonna beat them, and we're not gonna believe you when we come back.
Okay, so that's gonna end his turn. Top of initiative order is still you, Wall. Actual round 5, first round of banishment.
Where
So
are we?
your friends kind of just turned up into flames and they engulf them. And they go into what's called the dark dimension.
Where are we on Kimberly coming down the stairs?
Yeah.
Well, we'll find out after Wall takes his turn.
Lilith, if you could send Kimberly down, if she's still there.
Hello? Anyone?
I don't know where everyone else went, but it went real bad, real fast. You should probably wake her up. Also, it's morphin time.
Okay.
Tyrannosaurus.
Hell yeah.
Act twice. Or I could not die.
Yeah.
Or I could choose to not die.
Yeah.
Probably do that one.
Let's go with the not die option. Which would require. Well,
I don't know how you do that option, but. Oh, you've got a
Because
ton
I'm-
of survivor.
because I'm prone, I'm fucked.
You can pick yourself up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I lose movement and action.
Yep.
So I can't. Oh, I'm already down in action because I had the morph.
Yes.
So, only thing I can do is fucking run.
Alright.
Luckily, I have like 70 movement worth of speed.
Yeah.
Oh, you can also exit the room then.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of
Okay. You're following Charm Girls. Get the hell out. Going.
here. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm going that way.
Okay. Perfect.
So
you start looking at.
Good. A normal mortal door will stop them.
Yeah. The normal.
It'll hopefully slow him down a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Now, as for the 70 feet of movement, I lose 15 of it because of getting up.
Right.
For 30 of my default movement, and then speed plus other stuff.
Correct. That should be enough to get you to the suite.
Quickly, lock the
Book
door.
it, jump. No clue what the fairies are doing either.
We're watching.
Still.
They're reporting back to the big guy.
Yeah, the big guy who's on his way.
Supposedly.
Supposedly.
It's been forever and he's still not here.
Yeah.
For a guy that can get around the world in one night,
Right?
pretty slow.
I know, right? Okay, so
Where's the pink ranger? He should be there.
he's awake. So, you go. You run off stage. You immediately go to where the Charm Girls are. Kimberly's like already woken up by Lilith. She's like, "Alright, you gotta morph now." She sees you and she doesn't know. She's like, "What's the situation?"
Bad, very bad. Everyone's gone.
Holy! She's like, "What do you mean, everybody?"
I don't know. They disappeared.
Everyone's dead.
He did a thing. They're gone.
Okay, this is very bad.
They're gone forever.
I'm not good in a fight.
Okay. Alright. Just like kind of stressing. It's like, that kind of a news is not good. That's not what they needed to hear. That's not what she needed to hear. Alright, I guess we gotta go out and fight. I remember Terry's twin saying something about someone is coming to help, right?
Sure. We have a timer.
Okay, good. We hold out until then.
Yeah.
Just get behind
I
the bar.
barricade the door.
Yeah, just get behind the bar and get ready with Molotov cocktails.
Right. While this is going on, Kimberly's like, alright, this is obviously morphin' time. So, morphin' time, pterodactyl. Alright, so we basically boarded up the door with booze.
No, you have plenty of furniture.
Yeah,
You got a whole ass bed, a couch.
yes. Alright. As that's happening, you hear the hooves coming up the steps, almost like galloping. And you hear the door getting charged. It doesn't outright come off, but it unhinges enough. Where you see a horn start to like pry it open. Rangers!
Oh, he's using his head.
Exactly. He's gonna give it a mighty tackle. Try to knock the door down. Good thing that door didn't take a defensive.
Oh yeah, that door's down.
That was a
Well,
that was a 24. That door is
You used one of its attacks. That's fine.
yeah, it did. It did have to use one of its attacks to get the door down. So Ugly Santa's in the room with you now. Breathing kind of heavy. Wizard of Deception is not in.
oh, they're being funneled in. There's only one doorway.
We gotta remember where we want him. Quickly, shoot him! Shoot him!
Okay.
Set him on fire.
Right in the face.
So Kimberly is gonna go. Let me roll her initiative actually. See, which I think she has none of.
It doesn't.
So 2d20s is the lower it is. Okay. Alright, she has 10. She's making her dead last. Okay, so she'll be the Soul Ranger at the very end. Krampus is going to go ahead and charge the Green Ranger. Swing at the chain. Alright, here we go. She shouldn't have a defensive stance anymore since she left the scene.
Right.
So that is still not gonna hit her, so she's good. Still not gonna hit her. So again, she's like going, hopping over the bar, hopping back over the bar, pointing. All of it smashing. It's gonna be. So let's turn. She's gonna go ahead and solo strike.
Terry's gonna have to pay to renovate the whole place.
Yeah, there's gonna be some splitting to do. Okay, so that's gonna upshift her to a D10. Yeah. Oh, nice.
Just doing what?
It was a crit, but miss. And then she's gonna do her. Oh. Yeah, her regular attack is double attack. That's also another miss. So she's just, trying to fight back. Swing! To start swinging. Not able to hit the Lusana. Again, she's like really getting like kind of exhausted. Throwing punches as well as defending. It's gonna be Kimberly. She's got some rest. She's gonna do focus fire. She'll take aim, focus fire. Lilith, let's combine our attacks. Show them what we're made of. Juan, try to disrupt them. Just be a really good decoy.
Be a good wall.
Yeah, be a wall. Yeah.
Wall, be a wall.
Okay, so we go to round 6. Second round of banishment. 4 rounds left of banishment.
This. Wait, no. Oh, he's not near me, right? No.
No, he's just in the room, yeah. Not anymore.
Yeah, I was like, maybe also shoot him.
You can shoot him. He has 10 points of damage on him, so he's not exactly healthy.
He's swinging his purple. I will.
Distance.
I have to walk up to him.
Yeah.
Gives her only up to 4 on this right now.
Oh, true.
I'll aim shooting.
Okay. Aim shoot. Go ahead.
Right, D4. Yeah.
Yep.
And misses.
Yep, 10 misses.
That also misses.
Okay.
I guess defensive action.
Alright.
Good luck, team!
Okay. I didn't even move just enough spaces away to give the solo strike.
Yeah.
10 feet away. Alright, okay. Thanks for trying to help. Here we go. Solo strike. Almost all the die again. Okay. Take out this. Alright, there we go. Oh no, all the dice. Because she got upshifted again from Focus Fire.
Yeah.
Alright. Here we go.
You guys haven't done this in a while.
Yeah, it's okay, well, again, did I mention how she was huffing and puffing?
Well,
She got a... That is a 9. Don't worry, Kimberly can She rolls a lot of dice. I think it's the exact same roll. Because she gets upshifted. It's been a while. Yeah. Okay. No crits, but it is gonna hit. So
Oh, yeah.
Kimberly hits.
That's why we came up here.
Exactly. That is the point of damage. Singes him again. His beard catches a flame. He has to claw himself to put it out. Alright. It is Ugly Santa's turn. Oh, you Rangers! Again, going for the green. Tackle.
Defensive stance, right?
I think she forgot. Let's just say she did.
I know she didn't move.
Correct. Okay. Right, spending. No, doesn't matter. Okay, first one missed. Again. 1 for 3 Ranger. Okay. Both attacks missed. Again, putting the Green Ranger not almost to the corner, but adjacent to the corner. Alright, it's working, guys. Focus fire again. Take aim, focus fire. That's Kimberly's turn. Back to
Doesn't
you.
she have 2 shots? Or does she have 1?
It's a contingency, so she has to end her turn.
No, I know.
Well, I guess she could fire. Actually,
She could fire and then focus.
and then focus fire. I believe it's
think
been a
you
while.
can do- I don't think maybe you can't do that.
Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah. She takes aim, focus fire.
that's fine.
Top of the round.
preferably defensive stance.
Yeah, I guess so. Defensive. Oh, well, yeah, defensive stance. Focus fire. Okay, round 7, 4th round of banishment.
Alright, let's aim, shoot, aim, shoot. Oh, 16.
Yeah, misses. Yeah, okay.
Defensive stance. Good luck.
Okay. Lilith is gonna go ahead and solo strike again with Kimberly. Focus fire. Gonna get the upshifts. Here we go. Okay. That is a 10. Alright, so she's trying. Really exhausting herself. Like,
Oh, she's trying.
you see her, you see her dragon shield kind of like fade away for a little bit. Like the armbands are still there, but the shield itself, like,
I have a better plan. Me and Lily should switch spots.
yeah. It's like, okay, this guy is like really tough, kind of like really breathing hard, almost like she's out of breath to even say that. The dragon shield kind of flickers back on her. It kind of looks like it's cracking though.
Oh, the grid is rejecting her.
Alright, she's gonna do something I don't think anyone has ever done before. She's gonna take cover behind the bar. And take a defensive stance. Actually, no, she can't because she's...
Yeah, 'cause you moved.
Yeah. Okay, and she's just gonna try to take cover behind the bar.
I believe I've tried to take cover. I don't think I can.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Kimberly is gonna fire her shot. He missed.
You missed? What the fuck?
Yeah, that was a 13. Okay, so again, trying not to hit the charm girls.
I hope the charm girls are just sitting at the bar drinking.
Yeah, well, this is going on here.
It's another day on the job.
Yep, you guys got this.
I'm not paying enough to fight.
Yeah. Okay. Ugly Santa's turn. Alright, so he's gonna go. He's gonna try to just destroy the bar. He's gonna attack the bar as his first attack.
Damn it. Stop destroying the property.
Yeah, he's gonna super destroy it too.
That's hard as fuck.
Yeah, that was a 25.
From a monetary value, how much damage is it?
So, you don't know how much liquor he just spilled on the ground and wasted. Bottles fly into the air and shatter as they hit the ceiling. That nice granite gone! Leaves hoof imprints onto the side, just bashes it in.
Hear me out. When Terry comes back, he's gonna be pissed.
Oh, yeah, his complete property value down the drain.
After party completely out of the question.
Yeah. Kimberly's like trying to, like, no. Lilith is like, she's like she's like walking the edge of the bar trying to get hit by the hoops as he's like smashing each little square area trying to like hit her. Yeah.
Oh,
So,
look, it's like Hermione in the troll.
yeah. So that bar doesn't exist anymore. There's nowhere for her to hide. His second attack, Green Ranger.
I told you guys to make Molotov cocktails.
Right.
Have you tried offering him a drink? Maybe he just needs to party.
And I'm gonna story point that right now. I'm down to 2.
Are you at 2? I thought you were at 3.
I was at 3, down to 2.
You
You
gained
rolled
one.
another one.
Yeah, you gained one. So you should
Only
get
if I
3.
took it. I didn't take it though.
No, earlier. You
Oh.
did gain one.
Oh, you're right.
When the
Stop
Yeti went.
helping him.
When the Yeti went prone.
That's right.
Oh, right.
That's right. Thank you. Keeping it honest.
Stop helping him.
Okay, so
Calling the Green Ranger while she's not even here.
all right, that is a an 18, but because her power shield is flickering, it's actually gonna hit now.
Well,
So, he just poops her, no crits, just 2 points of damage, which I think is gonna demorph her. She never got healed. Yeah,
I didn't even know she'd taken damage.
she did.
Oh, right, too.
Yeah, so
Oh, Scott.
again, she was like, just realigning herself against the wall, going through all the little squares as Ugly Santa kicked them all in, going through so many shelves, stocks of whiskey, alcohol, gin, everything that's there, just completely destroyed. She got to the end, realized there was no more bar to take cover at, and then he finally hoofs her, and she gets hit square in the chest. No power shield to give her the armor necessary.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
She gets hit. Immediately flickers. Green spectrum energy. There's a flash. Demorphs. She's on the ground. Kimberly is gonna go ahead and just immediately rouse her right now. No focus fire today, just going to help my friend.
You're down, bitch. Shoot him! Stop. Stop doing things I can do!
It's her turn right now. Well, I mean, you will be first, I guess. Okay, shoot him.
It's also more effective at hitting him.
Alright, taking aim, firing, no focus fire this round, because doesn't look like I'll point to it. Which means not all the dice. Actually, yeah. Okay, taking aim, firing. Yep, that is a 14, which is gonna miss. Does get a second attack?
I believe so.
Let me double check that. She might be one of the other people that's on.
Actually, I think so. Because green... Does green have a second attack already?
Yeah, no, she does. Pink does. Wait, no, that's not Pink. Pink. Telling you right now. Important to the lore. Correct, no second attack. Okay, so that was it for her. Top of the round. Round 8. 5th round of banishment. 2 more rounds of banishment.
I thought it was 6 rounds of banishment.
One more round of banishment. You're correct. I need to limit that.
Alright, I'll go rouse.
Okay.
Movement and an action item?
Yep. Yep.
We have more movement, but that's about it.
Wait, can I drag her?
It's still your turn. Unfortunately, I think dragging.
I don't think you have the brawn for that.
Yeah. Let me check. Or your character sheet, should say.
Because that is a brawn.
Yeah. How many points of brawn do you have?
None. Exactly, that's what I'm like.
Okay. Wake up! I consider throwing coke in her face.
She's like, she wakes up and she's like in a lot of pain. Coughs up a little bit of blood.
I know what I can do. I will, do I still have wax on my shoe?
Yeah, you should.
I will dowsing rod that wax with more red energy.
Alright. Just gonna like take your boot off and like rub it against you. Douse it real nice. Bathe in the coke.
Well, I remember at one point I took some of the curse.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do now.
Okay. Alright, so you take your coin and you hold it in your hand and you concentrate to try to.
No, he starts shuffling again.
Oh, yeah, start shuffling and then shuffling activates.
The dance of life.
Yeah. All right. You kind of like you put a hand on her. You hold your power coin in your other hand, and you try to manifest the grid enough to like just take some of the curse.
Force grid energy into her.
Yeah. Live. We're not losing another one. We're not losing another one. Anything else to do on your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay. He's gonna go ahead and try to hit the Green Ranger.
Doesn't she have a turn?
You're right. Not gonna hit the Green Ranger. She's gonna get up.
I'm trying to kill the Green Ranger.
She will, with her 1 point of health,
Cower behind the Red Ranger.
yeah, cower behind the Red Ranger. Okay, contingency action. If the Krampus tries to attack me, he's gonna attempt to dodge roll out of the way, and then it's morphin time into a standing position.
That works.
Yeah. And then spend a story point to give herself a boost.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Oh, can I spend a story point?
Yeah. We're at 3 story points.
Yeah.
Okay, you both got +5 for till the next.
I could really use getting good
Yeah.
energy.
Okay. Hasn't moved, so defensive action now. And then, should she get attacked, somersault out of the way, morph down. Krampus' sister.
Okay, so she has defensive action and she has store point, right?
Yeah. That's the maximum amount of protection.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't think it's gonna hit. Yep. So he went in. Tried to jump over the Red Ranger and just hoop her down. But luckily she saw that coming. She's gonna get out of the way. It's morphin' time. Fast morph. Since this is happening rapid fire. Dragon Sword as she rolls. Turn back into her Green Ranger form. Shield is back. Still looking kind of Dragon Shield is looking a little flimsy. Seen better days. Krampus does get another attack. Gonna go ahead and swing the chain. Okay. You have to roll twice. Okay, that is. Oh, yeah. 22. He's gonna swing the chain on the Green Ranger. Unluckily, her Dragon Shield is on the fritz, so it's gonna hit her. She's gonna get whipped. Actually, no, she took a defensive.
She did, and she used store point.
And she used a story point. So yeah. So it's not gonna hit her.
Fuck you, DM. You're actually using our resources.
I stopped myself. I'm like, wait, that's been a story point for a reason. Yeah, she's helping. She's gonna go straight to again the first part of the bar that used to be there. The one little end that's still standing. Krampus is just like stomping around. He's right next to you. It's Kimberly's turn. Focused fire, you guys. Gonna use it with wall, maybe? Lilith is looking a little on the fritz. I don't think she should see any more combat.
Yeah, no, she should get the fuck away. We sent her here not to join combat. And then combat followed.
Yes. Well, it's your turn. You guys...
I have an upshift too, right? Last turn for revenge?
Yeah,
Or...
at the end of this, yeah. They
Alright.
will return.
Okay, that's what I thought.
In your exact places you were before, so you're not going to be...
That's
You'll
fine.
be downstairs.
That's what I planned on.
Okay,
I'm
right.
spending
Don't
a
worry,
story
it's
point.
better that way.
Yes.
I'm spending a story point for specialization, and I am spending my last personal power for 2 damage.
Okay, sounds good.
Well, I'm running d8s, right?
Yes, should be. Let me double check that. I believe you, though.
Or upshift 2, I think.
Yeah. Yep. Yep, correct. Do a D8. And then you have the upshift from Kimberly. Or is that already including
Yeah,
Kimberly? Okay. Alright, yeah.
I still miss.
Yeah, it's a miss.
But it's,
Well,
no,
yeah, but
still
still.
miss.
Alright. Give it your best shot.
Please check.
Okay, Kimberly's attack. Got it. Here we go.
No power left.
She got a 17 crit. Unfortunately, doesn't hit.
Alright, second attack.
Still a miss.
Still miss, yeah.
Okay. Next, I will lend assistance. Really attack. She gets
Hell yeah. Okay. And then staying put, correct?
Yep.
Alright.
Nope. Lend assistance.
You can't do both.
Nope.
Okay. Great Ranger, who's at this point, the dragon shield has completely vanished. So has her armbands. She looks very similar to you guys now, without the gold.
God, now she just looks fucking weird.
Yeah.
A green ranger without the dragon sword? What? Or without the dragon shield? What is this?
I know. Why did we bring you?
Give me her coin.
Right?
Dibs on her knife. What? Why are we taking her stuff?
Yeah. Alright. She hears something. She's close to the door. She's immediately gonna walk to go back downstairs. She can't really run at this point. So she's like, not quite hobbling, but speed walking. Like, trying to hastily get to the stairs. She's gonna go down. Gonna say, hey, yo, ugly! Catch me if you can.
Why? Why would you bait him? I had a plan. She's ruining my plan.
She does that. It's gonna be Krampus' turn, I believe.
Don't worry, it was right there.
Yeah, right. That's the second place you could be. Right there. Okay, so Krampus is immediately
take
gonna
her
try.
turn.
Yeah. Just go past you. Doesn't care about Kimberly. Starts running. Does a full-on sprint, charging through.
Front car Green Ranger.
And he's gonna get hit by something, and he's gonna fly back across the pile of spilled liquor and dreams. Slides all the way.
Good. Now the alcohol's all over him.
Yeah, we know what to do.
Quick. Don't worry, I'm gonna come in with my fists on fire. He's gonna become the Molotov cocktail.
Yeah. Exactly. Have someone enter. Coming in, looking very, very pissed off.
You think he's angry? Wait till Terry comes back. Speaking of which, are we back yet?
After this, he will be back. Like, alright. I got it from here, guys. Don't fear. For I am here. And he reaches for something.
Get a gun. I hope it's a gun.
It's a gift from somebody.
It's a gift of bullet.
He kind of, as he reaches for something, like, don't worry, I'm a friend of Alpha and Zordon. It's morphin' time! Santa Ranger! Ho ho ho!
Don't talk to the charm girls that way.
There's a brilliant flash of red spectrum energy. Red Ranger immediately gets supercharged.
He's like, look at me. I'm the leader now.
No, I'm the.
I'm gonna call you Red Tube. He goes right over. He walks. Krampus is like still getting up. He's like debris and booze in his eyes and wiping it. He immediately goes down, puts a knee on Krampus. He's like, here we go. Time for the season beatings.
I weakened him.
No, we weakened him. We, the real Power Rangers.
Weakened him. Okay, that is a 22 with a crit.
Nice.
That does hit for double damage. And then he's gonna hit again. That is a 24, no crit, and then he's gonna roll again.
He's like, fight back.
That is another crit. That is a 29. And then he's gonna roll again.
What attack?
The fact that he can
level 20? What the fuck?
The fact that he can roll a 29.
Yeah, that is a 26. No crit. But good news, Ugly Santa is no more. He got the season beatings.
Only he had 4 more damage on him.
Where?
Actually, how hard does he hit?
Santa?
Yeah.
Each one was 2 damage. Right?
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
He took a lot of damage just now.
I think he's a red prime.
He immediately just starts beating him. With the season's beatings.
At least that worked out. There was another dude.
Yeah, the wizard's still over there.
The wizard. Our friend just ran in the direction of the wizard. God damn it.
It's fine. Guess who's going to be there to greet her?
Yeah.
Why didn't you go and fight the wizard? We didn't need your help up here.
It's fine. Guess who's going to be there to greet her?
You're not there yet.
Pretty sure we are there now.
I don't know. Wizard still has a turn, I think.
I don't think he does, because he's in the upper room. He's not in the scene. So we're gonna show back up and teach him about gang violence.
Yeah, so. The reason. He's like, don't worry, your friends, we're already back. Situation's been taken care of. Your friends are waiting for you downstairs. What the Rangers don't know is that Santa Claus himself went to the Dark Dimension
Oh, okay. Cool.
to grab you guys.
Oh, good.
And bring you back. You were helping with civilians while he said he could handle the rest.
Had to wait the whole 6 rounds of banishment to bring us back. What a dick.
Right, and I still made time to deliver those presents to all the good boys and girls.
That's it's a bit really fucking relieving. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Is that why you took so long? You were delivering presents, you fat bastard.
It's not even Christmas. Is it Christmas?
I have no idea.
I don't know the timeline.
I know it's around Christmas.
Yeah.
We've been partying too hard. We forgot what they were.
Yeah.
Anyway, I go downstairs to confirm what he said was true.
Yeah. All go downstairs.
Aunt May got what she always wanted for Christmas. 8-ball.
She got a white Christmas after all.
Yeah.
Where's the Wizard of Deception? I want to beat the shit out of him.
Unfortunately, Juan Wick did that.
No, he was still there.
You dealt 6 damage to him. That's really good.
All-time high.
Especially for Juan.
I don't know. I think I put more damage on freaking Krampus.
All I did was kill Ligati.
So you all go downstairs.
Where's the elves?
Uh,
And
They're
that green
back.
fairy. Oh yeah, I forgot about the little security guy.
so they're all like, is it over, Red One? Ho ho ho. Yes, you're all safe. So again, the team is kind of like, the stage is completely just destroyed. Hoof marks all along, like flames, singe marks. Everything is like half burnt. Sparks. Some damage from someone who decided to
I
shoot the
could
ceiling.
probably make some calls and we can get an orgy going. This is still some orgy material. This is dungeon orgy shit. These ladies are freaks.
Yeah, so some of the elves, they come closer. Charmed ones also come down. They're also kind of like, oh, well, that took you long enough to show up, Santa. That's why they were so calm. Drinking.
Drinking at the bar the entire time.
Oh, yeah, while it was still standing.
They were the only ones affected when the bar broke.
Yeah, yeah.
They had to stand and drink their drinks.
It's like, yeah. All the influencers, everyone has vanished except for a few of like Santa's elves. He's still carrying Hisaki's in full morphin attire. Very similar to you guys. Everyone lets out a sigh of relief. Green Fairy is there. That's like, well, I didn't expect the Wizard of Deception. Who the hell are you guys? Why does he hate you?
I don't know why we hate.
Well, so Santa's a ranger. That explains how he gets around. With technology.
Yeah.
Explains a lot.
I know. Lilith is like kind of there. She's like flickering again. Her morphin shell is like beginning to like, I guess you could say, recede around her body. First time that's ever happened.
Wait, right, that thing. Can I try and follow the
Wax again.
the wax again? Where does the wax lead me?
Yeah, with the her morphin shell kind of like receding on her body. The dowsing kind of just like stops, and there's nothing to react to. Everyone else is still morphed. Like I said, everyone else got evacuated. Like, well, that's definitely one way to end a party. There's like a light fixture that like half hanging falls, hits the ground, shatters.
You got this place till morning, right?
Yes.
Wow.
And then one of the guys, the little guy, goes up to Santa. Santa picks him up, so you can hear him. He's like whispering something. Yep. That's a great idea. Puts him down, and then he kind of scurries away to try to do something. And he's like, "All right, fellow Rangers, don't worry about this. I have my elves. They're on the way. We're gonna fix this thing.
Oh,
It's
good.
gonna look better than ever. So don't worry about any of the structural damage. While the elves are gonna pull an all-nighter. If anything, it's gonna look better than how you found it.
Oh, good.
That's a relief.
Yeah.
I hit my communicator and I call Alpha. Alpha, the stuff is over. Do you mind teleporting me and at the very least, possibly Santa and Lilith to the. If anyone else wants to come, you should speak up now. You know what? I'm done.
I'm going to unmorph.
Definitely transport me. I'm done.
Right away, while everyone else preparing for transportation. Yeah, I guess I'll join Beef Supreme as well. Kimberly's like, yeah, the elves look like they got it. They're like already getting like a detail unit. You see like a little mini like marching, just like almost like a marching line. Think like Tron bots. They're like already there's like a little elf with like 5 o'clock shadow. All right, guys, here's what we're gonna do. We have significant damage over here in the left sector, over by the stage. So we're just gonna repair that. I'm thinking we finish some of the linings, silver trim, keep the gold. We're gonna add a jacuzzi over here.
Alright, I'm gonna unmorph and I'm gonna hang back.
Right, did I see May anywhere?
I'm pretty sure she's gone by now.
Okay.
She was part of the evacuation by the time Sana got here. He was handling the evacuation.
Oh, right.
She had enough sense to leave.
Green Fairy, did you see a woman about yay high, tattoos? Usually a weird glint in her eye.
Huh. Well, there was kind of a panic. I was mostly again enjoying myself, so the green fairy lets out like a small hiccup. I maybe could have seen a person. Why do you ask?
No reason. Alpha, teleport me.
No. You're all gonna get transported except for Terry. Terry's deciding to hang back. Correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Beef Supreme is going with Maximus. Kimberly, everyone else is going. You should be on more. Sorry about
Yeah, I was like, why'd you remorph me?
that. My bad.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh. While they turn into Spectrum Energy, Santa Claus follows them. He tags along with the red. The twins are gonna go ahead and approach you and talk to you about some stuff.
Oh, good.
So we'll let them all disappear. Yeah, so they go up to you. Again, as more and more people are like taking out like rulers and levelers, and they're trying to like get a layout on the land. You see elves with like this kind of technology that's able to duplicate furniture. There's the little guy who's like, he's he's directing people where to go. Green Fairy's kind of hanging out. There were like yeah, so first time at a magical bar, right?
Yeah, definitely interesting.
Yeah. Anyways, again, there's some more people hup, 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 marching all around you, starting to fix stuff. Time girls are still hanging back. This is pretty normal for them. But they're like, yeah, so if you have any questions about Santa Claus, magic, anything in particular, while we're still here, feel free to ask. Didn't know that you were with the other group of heroes. Thank you for what you did today.
Well, Santa did say they were going to be pulling an all-nighter, right?
Yes.
So how about we go pull an all-nighter somewhere else?
Eyebrow. Both of them. Exactly like her eyebrow. Exactly how it is. Both the twins. They were like, well, we have the night off. And then they're like, well, cool with you being cool with the age difference, all in all. It's like, yeah, you're pretty cool for an 18-year-old.
I get that a lot.
Yeah, we're only like 10 times your age. Something like reverse dog years. But Santa did leave us this, and they opened a present box that Santa left behind. There was some for the rest of the group, but they didn't get enough time to open theirs, so you'll have to give everyone else's theirs when you're in your free time. But they're like, yeah, it's finally Christmas. And they open it up, and there's this elixir inside. That's like it's radiating. It's like almost like I think like a cosmic kind of glow to it. Oh yeah, give us the good stuff, the Christmas spirit. They pour like a little bit because it's like super concentrated for elves. They pour themselves like a normal glass amount, and you get like less than a shot. They're like, try this first, and then see if you can handle more.
All right, now we're partying.
Yeah. So take a drink. The green fairy's kind of just floating in position. Has like a little glass absinthe.
A little bottle cap.
Yeah, it's her size. Right. She's asking some like the elves who are in charge, trying to fix stuff. She's like just offering drinks to those. Charm girls come around. They're like, oh, nice. Santa Claus's personal stuff. And then they start retelling a tale of like, one time how they met him. Or like, yeah, that guy actually, that guy likes to party. Let me tell you. You may not think it, but he when he's not in his busy season, he's basically constantly vacationing.
Oh, good. So the rest of the year.
Yeah. Yeah. We've we got some things to also handle. I mean, there was the whole issue of tonight's battle yet again being live streamed. Damn influencers.
Yeah, they're starting to be a real problem.
Yeah. Tell us about it. Welcome to our world. But they take another like drink. Yeah. We kind of briefed Santa about your friend. Believe it or not, he's actually pretty powerful in magic himself. It's a different type of magic. All magic has different forms. He might be able to do something. So if you're worrying about your friend, Lilith was her name, right?
Yes.
She should be in good care.
Are you gonna stop her from turning into a candle?
Well, Christmas magic is also powerful magic. He might just be able to do it. He's on a whole nother level compared to us. I don't know if you saw what he did. We were surprised to see you just reappear.
Yeah, aside from his magic, apparently he's got some hands.
Oh yeah. Don't ever let him catch you looking at Mrs. Claus. They're like, well, Christmas. I guess we'll celebrating here at like one of the more intact bars, like the areas that wasn't destroyed, ravaged, or singed. We pretty much don't have any other plans. This was supposed to be the after party, but again, you saw how that went.
Oh, good.
But we can call some friends if you're down.
Yeah, that's fine.
Immediately, they get the Book of Shadows from off stage, and they get some chalk. Glinda does. And on one of the wall panelings, she draws like a frame of a door, and then she adds a doorknob. Then a door manifests, and she opens it. And then friends start coming out. Yeah. We see some more magical beings. Some of them elf in nature. Some of them, one of them looks like a fawn. Yeah, so this is cocaine, I mean sugar cane. And yeah. This is mistletoe. And that's just Becca. They kind of like walk through the door and they're like, "Wow, what the hell happened here?" And then they see the marching of the elves.
It's like a lot.
And they're like, "Wow!" And then they, of course, they're dressed in like party attire. All of them carrying bottles. And they're like, "Yes." You brought the good stuff. You can't even get Dark Spectre anymore. Becca's like, yeah. You're looking at the last person who has the last stock in the entire known magical world. It even has like a little think of like a chippy sticker of like Dark Spectre on the handle. Oh yeah, this stuff right here. It's gonna be good. So they're like, oh yeah, this is Terry. He's one of our good friends, and they kind of introduce you to them. To which point you're surrounded. They're like, yeah, go easy on them, girls. He can party, but he's never been to one of our parties before, so. But like, okay, well, we're gonna hang out here for the bar. We'll catch up with you in a few, and then Ginger kind of winks at you, Terry. And then you see some of the elves coming down from the suite, the penthouse suite, and then the chief of staff, he kind of like nudges you, and he's like, "All right, the suite's fully repaired."
Oh, good.
And he hands you something in a roll. And I think at that point we kind of see you and the ladies start going upstairs.
That's like, ladies, let's take this party upstairs.
To where you see better than before.
Oh, good. By morning, they might have to pay me.
Yeah. More or less as you saw it before, but restocked, and you got the good Christmas stuff. There's like bottles clearly labeled Christmas Spirit. You see, everything's like being decked out in candy cane colors. There's the large bed that was noticed way earlier. Fluffy pillows, more than enough for a pillow fight. The girls make their way to the said bar. They each kind of get a drink. And then they make themselves comfortable, and then I think you make yourself comfortable.
Yes.
Good.
Christmas spirit for everyone.
Yes. All's well that ends well for Terry. We go back to the command center. Alpha, Zordon, Lilith, Maximus, Kimberly, Wall and Juan, and Santa are standing in the middle of the command center per Wall's request to get teleported.
Large magic person, cursed lady, medical center. Some of you guys figure that out, please. I'm actually beat. And I go to I just go to the medical center and go take a nap.
Got you. Okay. Alpha's like, right away. We'll be sure to have some of the Altarian water. When he wakes up, of course. A good night's rest. Much deserved. Of everybody. So, Wall's going to go take a rest. Maximus is back in the command center. Alright. That was a lot of fun. A lot happened. Definitely, Zordon, you were right. Wowie zowie. Wizard of Deception. I don't think we defeated him. Actually, Santa Claus, what happened? Oh, yes. So, he's recounting the events of how we made it to the Dark Dimension. Like, yes, well, your friends, the Charm Girls, they actually invited me to the party. I was supposed to be here a lot earlier, but I got held up with some delivering and some things. I did get a glimpse of some dark magic. This isn't my first showdown with the Wizard of Deception. You'd be surprised which circles he crosses. He's known to many people throughout the galaxy. With me being on the scene, he knew to run away. And I was able to bring us all back using my Christmas magic. Thank you for that, Santa. No, thank you. Especially for this loan of morpher you were able to give me. And then he immediately powers down. Back into regular claws. Santa's Definitely a built Santa. He's heavy set. Think of a muscle man from like circus times. So he's got broad shoulders, huge chest, built like a tank. He's got the Christmas cloak and stuff on him, still in the red and white. No, thank you, Santa. In fact, we're surprised you were able to make the transformation. We weren't sure how your suit was going to handle the morphing grid energy. Indeed. But we're willing to take that chance with you being a righteous person. Well, we're glad to have you on call for the night. Well, of course. The least I could do, especially for everyone here. They're all heroes. Especially that red guy. What's his name? Ah, Wall, taking a fancy to him, I see. He's the leader I've chosen for a group of Power Rangers. Got it in him. He's pretty heroic. I tried not to intervene until the last possible second. I didn't want to rob him of his leadership abilities. He didn't have any fear. He was quick on his feet. He was thinking about the team. He's got a ways to go, of course, but I think he's an excellent choice. Thank you. I believe they're all excellent choices. I'm always surprised by the heroics day in and day out. But high regards. Yes. Be sure to tell him, or don't, whatever you think will keep him motivated. Don't want it to go to his head. There's a whole lot more to heroics and coming to the aid of people. Right, of course. But you can rest knowing he will be on the job. Out of all of them, he is the most vigilant, spending the most of his time outside of his studies patrolling Angel Grove. He certainly made me proud.
That's what I do. Patrol.
Yes, patrol.
That's what all the quick driving is for.
Yes, definitely that. Exactly.
Nothing else.
Well, I did have gifts for each and every one of your rangers, but I left them back with your other ranger, the Black Ranger. Terry was his name, correct? Correct. Yes. I'm pretty sure he'll be more than capable of delivering those to everybody. Yes, of course. We'll make sure that he delivers the gifts. Excellent. They're special to every one of you. So that should be a good surprise in the morning when everyone wakes up. Of course. Wow, and if one's just like, Santa's real. How is no one freaking out that Santa's real? Yes. I looks directly at him. And you can't write any of this in any of your reports or your paper. Mum's the word, I'm afraid, sir. Oh, but this is the scoop of the century. The people need to know Santa's real. Yeah. Plus, if you do, you'll be hearing from my lawyers. Just kidding. But again, it's best to have the belief of Santa as an all-time high. Fine. I won't tell anybody. Alright, but hell yeah. Could we always call on you again in the future? Certainly. Zordon, Alpha, if you'll have me? Of course. Alpha hands him back the morpher with the Santa coin inside. Well, case of emergencies. Gonna be on vacation after this, kids. But should you need a little extra Christmas spirit on your side, or magic to help guide the way, I'll be sure to show up. Yes! Santa Claus is back up? Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, I got some questions for you. When I was 8, and this is Maximus. I remember asking for a PS2. How come I didn't get that? I didn't kind of like, you know why you didn't. No, that's why I'm asking. Why didn't I get the PS2? I wrote you a letter and everything. It's like he looks at everyone and is like, I'm not joking. And then he takes out a letter. Keep it on me at all times. And that's like, PS2, the, I want the complete series of Dexter's Laboratory, I want Ed, Ed, and Eddie to come back. Just random insane things. I want you to on-cancel. Whoa. Don't worry. You're going to get something. Again, your friend Terry. He has something for each of you, as I said. Like, all right, and if you could teach Beef Supreme to talk. All right, well, before I get bogged down, as is pretty standard, there's usually one kid who has a list of demands. I'm gonna check in with the missus and enjoy some of the Christmas spirit. Of course. And then Lilith is kind of like, and she's feeling fine right now, but gets a little serious. She's like, yeah, Zordon, Alpha, my powers run the fritz. What do you mean? And she kind of describes how the power, from the shield, the dragon shield, started to dissipate mid-battle. That isn't good. Alpha, can you run any tests? Right away, of course. Perhaps sending you down with Wall. We'll be there shortly. Yeah, of course. So she goes along down. She's gonna join Wall for a bit. Kimberly's like, oh no, I was supposed to be home. I'm supposed to be sober. Santa Claus is like, don't worry. He takes out another small, looks like another not quite as magical as the one Terry had, but it's to say it's a much less potent Christmas spirit. It's like, here, share this with your family when you get home and all will be well. Like, really? Trust me, all will be well. Right. Okay. Thanks, Santa. Knew you were real. Indeed. Alright, Alpha, if you could teleport me back home, I'd appreciate it. Maximus and Beef Supreme. Yeah, we could get home too. With it finally being Christmas and all. Gotta actually take my teacher vacay, you know how it is. Like, weren't we supposed to go to the moon or something? Nah, the moon can wait. It's Christmas. Who works on Christmas? Yeah, you're right. Alright, Alpha, I'm also gonna take a teleportation home. Of course, Juan. Alright. Teleportation sequence initiated. And then Juan, Maximus, and Kimberly all get teleported and they leave the command center. So it's Santa, Zordon, Alpha, Wall, and Lilith. And Lilith kind of, she gets summoned to bring Wall, even though you just want a nap. It's kind of important, so you both come back
when
up.
she walks into the room, I'm like looking at my phone, checking with other people that were at the party.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
He's also trying to find an after party.
Got you. Zordon and Santa and Alpha want to talk to us about something.
Okay.
It said it would take...
Okay, it's fine. And I just jump up.
Okay.
Coke does some fucked up things to you. Anyway, let's go.
So you both walk back up. It's just you two along with Alpha, Zordon, Santa. So Lilith goes ahead and she explains like everything you did about the wax, the entanglement, the candy caning of the power turning into the Christmas Ranger.
Yes. Original Christmas Ranger.
Yeah.
I did it first.
Yeah. Which makes you the best one. Yeah, so they explained that. They go into more detail. Lilith explains how, like, just the morphing and the fighting, it was, like, really... It felt like a drain. Santa Claus kind of approaches Lilith and is like, I've seen this kind of phenomenon before. Believe it or not, I'm not the original Santa myself. It's a power that gets passed on. throughout the ages. And when a power of this magnitude begins to leave, you're experiencing the signs. Tell me, how do you feel exactly right now? She's like, I feel like I can barely hold on to like the morphin energy that I have right now. It just, it wasn't exactly painful to stay morphed and remorphed, but it was hurting. It's definitely way different than how I've morphed every other time. Seems like a lot of the energy has already left your being. But the good news is, it's not fatal. And Alpha, Gordon kind of talked to Santa. They're like, well, what could be done?
She's still cursed?
He is still cursed. No doubt the Wizard of Deception had something to do with this. It might not have been him directly, but he was definitely the mastermind behind this. Do you have any enemies? Someone that would employ his services?
Second time we've been asked this. Yes, we have enemies. We're the Power Rangers. She's on the moon. We need to go there and beat her up.
And so they brief him on Rita, Goldar, Goldine, Squat, Babu, Finster, the monsters of the week that you fought. He's like, okay, I clearly miss a lot being on vacation. 11 months out of the year.
It's all good. Nothing we can't handle. Except that curse. We can't handle that curse.
Okay. I'm thinking... And then Santa kind of walks up directly to Lilith. It's like, you would never endanger your team, correct? She's like, of course not, no. My best friends, I would never do anything to jeopardize that. And you value your attributes outside of being a ranger, correct? As in, you know you have a lot to offer. And it's not just being a protector of our world is all that matters in your life.
You're more than a ranger.
Yes, you're more than a ranger. Of course, Zordon tells us that all the time. Pit Viper, I do pretty good. 3.0 GPA. I have my own student that I tutor. I don't really get into trouble other than before I met everyone here. No offense, Wall.
Nothing wrong with having fun.
Yeah, Wall's a bad influence.
That's an awful influence.
Yeah, don't worry. He's on a different path. He has a lot still to learn. But with your blessings, the best thing I think we can do to stave off your losing of the power is to transfer your morphing grid energy to your friend. What? Yes, the best way to save your energy. It looks like every time you morph, it's beginning to dissipate. Into what, into where, we can't say. But I was talking to Zordon, and he tells me this morphing grid energy, your energy, could be very, very detrimental to your world should it get into the hands of the Wizard of Deception, or Rita, or anyone else he might be working with.
So I just leech the last of her energy?
No, I was wrong. She's not turning into the candle. The candle's turning into a ranger.
Maybe. Can be heard through the ether.
I'll only borrow it.
Again, we're not saying to cut off your connection to the grid, but to save your powers and to keep them from falling into the hands of evil completely. We can transfer what's left to stave off this process. Of course, we're only going to begin this transfer with your approval. Again, we don't know what will happen once your energy is completely drained, but it sounds like it's going to be pretty bad for not just yourself, but your team. Should have continued down this road. And she's kind of just taking it all in. She's like, wow. Okay. Not giving up a ranger, but taking a back seat. Yes, of course. Your connection to the grid will always remain open. Who's to say? We can't reverse this process down the line, or fix it, or find some other way to energize you. Okay, that doesn't sound awful. Alright, it's like, I guess Juan's a good candidate. What about Wall? Terry? I'm afraid it has to be your friend here. He's the one that entangled his spectrum with yours. One more last promise.
Hey, there's no better person to have it.
Yeah, he's our fearless leader.
I was like, all right, okay. Is this gonna hurt anything? No.
Plus, he already called him some dagger.
Does that mean I get to have her dagger?
That's almost like Christmas came early for a ranger. Yes, simply take out your coin. And she takes out our coin. Wall, could you please do the same? And Xana he comes down, yeah, and he takes both of them. He does this, and he does this, and then they're one. I'm kidding, yeah. He aligns them, and he's channeling Christmas magic, Christmas spirit. And then he kind of merges the green power coin into the red, and they become one. They kind of flash. It looks like a half Tyrannosaurus, half dragon. Until the full Red Ranger kind of like it keeps the green concealed within.
Now it's a Christmas Ranger.
And he kind of hands it to you, and as soon as he hands it to you, you morph immediately, and you become Red Ranger with the dragon shield on.
Oh, hell yeah.
And you get the armbands. And you have the dragon dagger and a blade blaster on your side on both sides.
Oh, hell yeah.
And your armor goes up as well.
More?
They're like, God damn, is this how you always feel?
I know I'm a little high on coke, but holy fuck.
And then as soon as that happens, you depower down. And it's like, yes. Doing one of your morphing calls with a little extra power, you should be able to summon the fragments of green energy we were able to store within you for an additional boost. Indeed. We'll also now take command of the Dragon Zord in addition to your Tyrannosaurus sword. Starts laughing maniacally. And the Santa sword on it. Yeah,
It's the Lilo and Stitch scene of
the dragon sword stomping.
Defend me, your most beautiful angel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Above the table, that could not have worked that better for me.
Also, can you put that picture in during post credit?
Yes. Exactly, yeah. We'll fix it in post. It'll be in the stream.
I know I've asked for a second sword and the dagger a few times. I did not think I would get them.
Yes. They're going to be safeguarded by you for the time being until we can find a more elegant solution for Lilith.
Until Lilith comes back. I'm only holding him for you. Keeping him safe. Making sure the battery doesn't die and the oil doesn't decay.
Yeah, he's keeping the alternator running.
Yeah. All
Keep
the
it
car.
in charge. Just one.
Yeah.
Just warming it up every once in a while.
Exactly. She's like, all right, well, above all else, I know they're in good hands, despite that laughter you just did. It was the cocaine flushed from your system as the morph came.
Yeah, it was all the cocaine.
At least that's what she's gonna tell herself.
Yeah.
There's the cocaine, the E, the fucking...
The copious amounts
The
of alcohol.
alcohol. Some of the water.
Yeah, the energy
Christmas
drinks.
spirit.
Yeah, the Christmas spirit. Yeah. She's like, all right, well, they're in safe hands. I know you'll use the Dragon Zord to protect Angel Grove. That'll lend the power.
You'll use it to rescue Sky.
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah, so it's like, all right, well, like, Zordon isn't again, thank you for this transfer of power, Lilith. Again, you must remember, once and always, we're taking a brief hiatus, but this is not your end. I welcome you to come back to the team You can assist us here in the command center. You've proven yourself not just on the field of combat, but also as an intellectual thinker, a strategist of the team.
And then she became the Oracle.
She's like, yeah, you're right. Thank you, Zordon. Okay, well, I'm gonna let Wall enjoy his rest now.
Yes, rest. That's what we're going to be
Yes,
doing.
because he can rest after that.
Yeah.
You heard the laughter.
You heard the laugh.
That's laughter of tiredness.
Yeah.
And exhaustion. Not.
He needs the rest more than anybody else. Yes, indeed. Well, all right, I'm gonna get home too. It is Christmas. Again, Wall, any way I can help with the moon mission. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna be there, in person with you, but anything I can do here in the command center.
You'll be with us in spirits.
Exactly.
And the Dragon Sword. Definitely the Dragon Sword.
Of course.
She will not be in the Dragon Sword.
Yeah.
You'll be there. Everyone will look at the Dragon Sword and think of you, and then we'll fight harder.
Exactly. You're
to
right.
Beat up Rita and take your candle back.
Exactly. Hell yeah. She's like, all right, well, you got this, and she gives you a pat on the shoulder. All right, good luck out there. Remember, you got my powers along with yours, so I'm gonna be expecting a lot out of you.
So is everyone else.
Exactly. Well, Santa, Zordon, Alpha, Merry Christmas, everybody. I'm ready for teleportation. Right away. All right. And then Alpha's like, there she goes. All right, Lilith, teleportation now. And with the loss of her green spectrum energy, she just turns into a clear energy, leaves the command center. And then as you're saying that, Zordon and Alpha, Santa Claus is like taking kind of a step back. He's letting them. It's like, yes, you have a lot of responsibility on your shoulders now. The team has gone down to 5, but you are still mighty together.
Problem.
Or the
Again.
new tank.
Technically, is it an +2 to my defense or +1?
The shield?
Yeah.
I think it's 2.
If it's +2, that's really good. I am the new tank.
Yeah.
I think I'm still a slightly worse tank, but I am the new tank.
Yeah, +2.
Oh yeah, I'm
That's
the
what
new
I thought.
tank.
In which case, you're taking the thing I'm taking next level for free.
I didn't mean to take it. It was given to me.
It was forced upon you.
Yes, exactly. Of course, knowing you'll want to get a grasp on your new ranger abilities. Enjoy tonight. We can always have more training. This gives you special abilities above your teammates. Better than you. Yes, we will let everyone know of these recent developments when we meet up for the mood mission, which on your timeline would now be. And Alpha's like looking at the calendar, the schedule. It's like, yes, according to my analysis of your school schedule, you should have 1 more week before New Year's, which is plenty of time still to commence the moon mission. Granted, we now know the Wizard of Deception is within our sphere of operation. I'll be sure to debrief everybody.
Rita's getting desperate.
It would seem that Rita is getting rather desperate. Again, but a desperate foe is a dangerous foe, so we best not let down our guards. But there's nothing else, and if you are ready for your rest, you are free to go back to the med bay.
Oh no, I'm gonna go to the danger zone. I wasn't joking about checking out the new Zord. I want to see what I can do.
Of course, if that's what you wish to do, I can't stop you. But remember, rest. You can't do everything on your own. But again, grasp of your new power is a more advantageous point point for the team as a whole. So, Alpha, if you would kindly. It's like, right away, operating the danger zone. And you said you would like Zord combat, correct?
Both Zords.
All right. Both Zords, Tyrannosaurus and the Dragon Zord, shall be ready, primed and operational. And then again, like as he says that, your dragon dagger that's at your side now, that kind of like you pull it out and it begins to like radiate as it attunes to you. So it glows green, but it follows your command.
Okay.
So again, we will explain the dragon dagger and its abilities, and perhaps other new abilities unlocked through this fusion of energy. But of course, one thing at a time. Until then, you may commence with your training. And Tana's like, you did a good thing for your friend out there, kid. You're a good leader. I'm definitely rooting for you. And Tana has something for you.
Yes.
It's a battle
I'm gonna need all of them.
No, not a battle.
Is it a third sword? Do I get the Santa sword too?
No. This one is much simpler. Oh man. In fact, now he's questioning whether to give it to you now or later.
Those are jokes above the table.
Yeah. In fact, he sees you kind of getting very excited about testing out Lilith's Zord. He just mentions that he has something, and you're like, "Oh, thanks, bye."
Yeah, kind of. I'm like, any second now, I'll be able to see what that thing can do.
Exactly. So he's like, again, you got a good leader on your hands, Zordon. He's a little rough around the edges, but I can tell he's one of the good ones. I can't wait to see what he does in due time.
Watch me in the fucking in the danger zone.
Exactly, and then he hands something to Alpha, and he's like, "You'll know when to give this to him." It's like, "Of course, right away. I'll keep it secure for the time being, of course." All right, well, Zordon Alpha, it's been a pleasure as always. Of course, Anna. There is presents for you as well with Terry. Don't think I didn't forget about you. Ah, yes, yours is addressed to Alpha the Magnificent. He's like, Magnificent? Oh no, the Bender Protocol. It's alright, Alpha. Everyone deserves a break now and again. You've definitely earned yours. Dude. Alright, well, I best get off to the missus. She gets a little worried when I don't get back home on time. Season's greetings and all that. Happy holidays and good luck with your Rangers. I know we're in good hands. With them around. Of course, indeed. Alright, well. Preparing teleportation? He's like, no need. I got this one, Alpha. And he does like a... he goes into his satchel. And he takes out this, almost looks like pixie dust. And he sprinkles it in his hands. And he begins to wave to Zordon and Alpha. And as he's waving, he starts to disappear. Almost like in his own version of a teleport. And he lets out a one last ho, ho, ho. And Merry Christmas. Hear the bells. There's something that can be heard outside the command center, like it's starting up. Something gigantic. Something on par with a Zord. And it begins to fly across the night sky, over the silhouette, almost like a perfect silhouette in front of the moon. And you see the sleigh with the reindeer flying through the night sky. As Santa makes his way back to the North Pole. And that's where we'll end today's episode. So that completes the holiday special. We got a lot done. We this was a for everyone, a farewell episode. Not forever, but for a Green Ranger as a player. Some things had come up on their end, and this was the best time for a character exit. We will have greetings from them down the line, I'm sure, when the campaign concludes as a whole. But our Green Ranger enjoyed their time playing here. It was always a lot of fun playing with everyone. I made sure to work with her on this so that it was a pretty good send-off. And like I said, once a Ranger, always a Ranger. Although it's an exit now, you know, she come back for when the Rangers need her, or as a cameo down the line. You know, the door's always open, so all she has to do is reach out. But we're back to 5, core 5. moon mission commencing. We're gonna go full steam ahead on some lore for some Rangers in particular. We're gonna start hitting pedal to the metal. We got some really exciting things. Some Rangers got some upgrades. We'll have more to say about that in the next year, in the new year. But we'll be back in January. We'll pick things up right away. That's all I got. Any closing thoughts, Terry, while we wrap things up?
No.
All right. Perfect. And then throwing it to Wall, our new Christmas Ranger. The first Christmas Ranger. The only Christmas Ranger.
Fuck you, Sam. I didn't see you have 2 colors.
Yeah.
I have 2 swords now.
Yep. two swords, 2 power weapons. He's not the tank. He has the dragon shield. He's got a lot of responsibility. He's got to live up to the legacy that the Green Ranger set. So he's gonna train and follow that. But yeah. Of course, I know our yellow, blue, and pink Ranger, of course, would say Happy Holidays. Thank you for joining us for our seasonal bash. Like I said, we have some more holiday specials lined up for next year, so get excited about those. One in particular we've been waiting a while for, and I think now that a Ranger has extra power, it might change things in their favor. The moon, the fight against Rita. More and more of the forces of evil are starting to make their presence known. So
Curious as to when we learn we don't have to go to the moon.
yes, well that's to be figured out at the
when we go to the moon.
Yeah,
Exactly. When we arrive on the moon and Rita's very confused
yeah,
as to why we're there.
Give us God and the candle.
Yeah, exactly. But all that and more will be answered and then in the new year. So we will definitely see you in 2025. We got, like I said, a lot of Ranger stuff still to come. The Rangers are leveling up. They all received a level. When you see them, they will all be level 6. They will have yet more of the morphing grid at their disposal in their battle against Rinda and the forces of evil. But yeah, on that note, like I always say, I got some self-promotion to do really quick. So, in the chat, there is a link to my GM page where if you would like me to GM a campaign, a one-shot, two-shot, three-shot, whatever you have in mind, you can always reach out to me to do that for you. My services are available along with my prices. And the game systems I am fluent in. So, that be Essence20, Power Rangers, Transformers, G.I. Joe, D&D, you name it. I have a lot of systems. This is one of just many. If you need someone to help you run your game, I might be the GM for you. Of course, also in the stream, I have a link. Should you wish to use my link, you can have $10 in free credit to use for any game master to whether you join one of their games available or you enlist their services to help you run one of your games. I would hope again you use that credit for me, but of course that's on anyone you want. And again, that's $10 for free. All you gotta use is my link in the stream chat right now. Of course, you can find all of our past episodes follow along with our story and the Twitch from our Twitch streams over on our YouTube channel, our main channel, our playlist. We've gotten a lot of feedback. We've been noticed by Senpai. We've been featured on websites. So we've gotten some pretty good feedback. As far as the story goes, it's always pay to win, pay to lose, chat interactions, and whatnot. So you can always affect our story, whether that's powering up any of the Rangers, challenging any of the Rangers through extra powerful opponents, or making a teenager with attitude and inserting yourself into our campaign as a ranger adjacent friend to be featured and made a reoccurring character. Or the flip side, if you'd like to brainstorm with me a way to finally take down these these meddling kids, you can redeem Monster of the Week and help me design a concept that you think would either be fun, challenging, you name it, good entertainment for a story. We can design a monster for the team to go up against. We've already had 3 redemptions. 2 of them are already lined up for episodes in the first half of next year, so I'm very excited. Long time coming. Otherwise, on that note, as I always say, you guys' viewership and support never goes unnoticed or taken for granted. As usual, the tabletop streams are pretty exciting. There was a lot of lurkers, a lot of people showing up. Huge shout outs to whoever redeemed the Emperor of Evil. Along with the Fiendishes. Remember your subscriptions, your gift subscriptions, your 4 subscriptions, your bit shares. It all goes pulled together to affect the story. On tabletop RPG days, we did a new thing where we played on a Saturday morning-ish, more like a Saturday afternoon. It went pretty well. We're keeping Saturdays available going forward for one of our Rangers' availability needs. So you might see us on a tabletop Saturday or a tabletop Sunday. We've been doing that a lot since the summer of this year. But yeah, so just letting you know, turning into tabletop weekend. I will be back with some stream guests on the 23rd for a mandatory fun stream. If you would like to see 12 hours of fun and bet some Oni points, some redemption rewards, I'll try to work up some fun things. We might have 5 or 6 players. If you're familiar with Twilight Imperium, the board game, it's 12 hours of fun. My friends invite me to a room and we do it here so that I can't leave. They lock the doors. We
snack.
We snack. We have the Christmas spirit. And we play for 12 hours. Last time I think we speed ran 11-ish hours.
Yeah, it was pretty quick.
Yeah. Compared to past run throughs. So.
Oh, I think I've gotten better at like just telling people what the rules are rather than flipping through the book too.
Yeah.
I did buy the DLC for it, but I don't get it until next month, so we won't have that no matter what.
Okay. All right. Well, either way.
I was not planning on bringing it either way.
Yeah. we're gonna need a major stream upgrade to do that to its full potential, which is
We'll
totally
be able to
possible.
play with 8 people.
Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger table and room. But yeah, Twilight Imperium, the 23rd. Get excited for that. Game Awards is next Thursday, so get excited about that. I will have the stream up for that. That should be fun. Otherwise, some random streams from me throughout the week as we get closer to the holidays. And yeah, that's about it. As far as major things that I know are definitely going to happen before we hit the new year. Otherwise, the Power Rangers will return in 2025. Stronger than ever. 5 as opposed to 6. 5 fighting with the power of 6. Stronger than before. Screw it, I'm saying it.
I have 2 Zords now. I can't be stopped.
Just wait and see what he does. But yeah. Yeah, on that note, it's time for what my number 1 mod with the DAD Dad Bod Tim Kara calls the Truman Show outro. So I just want to say to all of you, thank you for sticking around for the end of the stream. It was another good one. Our holiday specials are usually, they get pretty epic in scale. Hope you all enjoyed this one. We look forward to seeing you in the new year. Valentine's Day. That'll be really good. Shadowy. Or maybe it won't. But yeah, on that note, I just want to say to everyone hanging out, appreciate you, and no matter where you're watching from, I hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I'm GM Eggo. These are my Power Rangers. We'll catch you in the next episode next year. So until then, everyone, happy holidays, happy new year, party hard, try to stay safe. Remember, 12 hours, mandatory fun. See you there. Till next time, everybody. Peace.